Ah! Ah! Oh my lord. Oopsies. So hello, welcome everyone. Listen, this is a little awkward. This tardiness of mine, a little awkward. Cause I've been sitting here for like the past hour and a half, maybe? Something like that. No. Probably more like an hour. The last hour or so I've been sitting here and I had everything open, everything was ready, and I just got so immersed into like working and doing something else that all of a sudden, luckily when I tabbed over, I accidentally opened up Twitch and I looked, and then Camilos was like, "You're late." And then I was like, "Oh no." And I looked at the time, and then here we are. Little awkward. But Camilos, congratulations on first and not first. And Flagle, congratulations on not first. Hello. Welcome. I'm late too. Don't feel bad. Yeah, but Sammy, I'm the streamer here. I'm the one that starts every day at 11:30 EST or 10:30 CST, or no one noticed. That's a good point, actually. That's probably a good point. Nobody noticed. No biggie. 16:30 UTC. Exactly. That's the time I start. All right. So today, the next stop, Wintertown. We're going to Wintertown, folks. No longer are we in Struggletown. It's all winning from here on out. Here on out. You can tell it's all non-stop winning because I'm wearing my Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt and my Freedom Forge Studios shirt. Oh, you can't see it. Shirt. You still can't see it. I'm wearing it. It's win day. Exactly, Camilos. It's win day today. So what are we doing? For win day, first thing we do, knock out a couple quick and easy wins. What are those wins, you're asking? Wins. Those wins are we're going to implement the music into the portal realm, and then we're going to implement the music into the familiar realm. Real quick and easy wins. So, oh my lord, my throat, hang on. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweeter than I expected. Anywho, quick and easy wins. Oh, and then we have a special, a little secret reminder, if you will. Secret reminder. Once the anti-pre-roll ads are over, that is. Oh my. Also, looking in the... I went to sleep about 6:30 a.m. tonight. Yeah, I saw you say that. You went to... I was like, what? If I wasn't like in the middle of moving around, I was on my phone. Maddie, how you doing? Long time no see. Secret. Yes, secret indeed. Kind of. Sorta. We've talked about it before. Hey, North Pole, how you doing? Welcome in. But Camilos, as I was like walking around with my phone trying to get ready for the morning, and I'm like, I see you say that, and I was like, what? Meanwhile, it was like 6:30 in the morning for me. It's like, holy crap. Howdy, North Pole, how you doing? But anyways, once the anti-pre-roll ads are over, we'll hit the we'll talk about a quick little secret mission. It's a secret mission that we have. A secret mission. But let's get these quick wins out of the way. Real quick and easy. We go straight to the familiar realm. Boom. There it is. Now my head hurts / aches the whole day. That makes sense. I wonder why. It's almost like you didn't get proper sleep or something. Meanwhile, oh, speaking of proper sleep, holy crap. There must have been, how's the game coming? Maddie, we just have like one bug to fix and we're ready for release. Like one bug. That's really it. But this morning, I wake up at around 4 a.m., which, like, I've been sleeping in. Usually, before I was waking up at 3. Now I'm trying to wake up a little bit later and all that. Like, just playing around with different times. But yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning to a very loud sound. A very loud sound. It was a boosh. Beep, 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 beep. Boosh. Beep. It was awful. Absolutely awful. Did the giant visit you? Kind of. It snowed last night, and so the snow plows were going through. No, the snow plows. It was the snow plows. But this must have been a brand new snowplow driver, because I did see job postings for being a snowplow driver. Must have been brand new, because this dude was slamming the plow into the pavement. Like, it was echoing. It was so loud. Like, the dude must have been new to driving a plow. He must have been brand new to it, because it sounded like, from the sounds of it, it sounded like he left cracks in the pavement from slamming it down so hard. Typically, you can, like, you slowly lower it. No, this guy just, boom, full release. It was awful. Another day, another clue to find out where Covino lives. I live over in Boston, Mass. Remember at what hour the snowplower was at his house? Oh my. But yeah, no. It was so outrageously loud. And then another, like, a secondary plow came by, and this dude actually knew what he was doing. I was looking out the window watching them, and this dude knew what he was doing. He was slowly lowering it. He didn't turn on the beep, beep, beep sound. Instead, he just flashed on the lights instead, and then backed up. He was nice. He was kind. He was courteous. But this other dude just slamming it down. I was like, come on, it's 4 a.m. Like, I already went to bed super, super late last night. Like, ugh, awful. But it's okay. I managed 5 hours of sleep, which I'm proud of. That's pretty decent, North Pole. I would say you should get more than 5 hours of sleep, though. Like, I'm putting it, I guess it also depends on, like, how much sleep you actually need. I know for me personally, I need anywhere from 5.5 to like 7 hours of sleep. Really depends on how efficient, like how good my schedule is. When my schedule is tight and it's like on point and I'm working out, doing everything and it's perfect, then I only need like 5.5 hours of sleep, maybe 6. And it's super efficient sleep, beautiful. But 5 hours, it's a little on the low side. I need 13 to feel like not dead. Ooh, Maddie. 13, that's rough. I've heard of that too. Like, it's a they call the chronotype the bear chronotype, I think, where you need a bunch of sleep to feel good. Hey Zamaran, how you doing? Welcome in. Speaking of sleep, I had some good sleep last night for once. That's awesome. It sounds like everyone's getting some pretty decent sleep, except for Camilos. Remember at what hour? Oh, I read that. Or morning. Yeah, it's the morning, almost afternoon here. Almost afternoon. All right, so we need to play some music. To do that, very simple. We just need to do stream load, string realm. Oh, that's literally it. The music already works. I just have to make sure that they're named properly. And then we win. That's it. The first 2 wins of the day. Like, we are in Winter Town right now. Winter City, not town, Winter City. That's where we are. This is called Portal Realm. Rename. Save. And then we have Familiar Realm. Now we go Portal Realm. Play. And we should hear music. Any moment now. And any moment now. Silence is the music of life. Is it? What is this? Animation finish, load, freed. What the heck? Y'all are crazy. I got maybe an hour of sleep. Gamer, I don't understand you. I don't. How do you only get like an hour or two of sleep every day, every night, and then still have like you're able to watch all these streams all day and night, and then just like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You're an enigma, gamer. An enigma. Finally got the database and the server up and running in the last few days. Now it's time for the server logic. Ooh, exciting. Can you remind me what that was? You get used to it? He sleeps with the streams open. That would make sense. That would make sense. Do you get used to an hour of sleep? I don't think so, gamer. Blinking is like rapid sleeping. You're right. Whew, feel so energized now. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. I was doing 1 hour of debugging my UI. Only to find the fix was a single Brave AI search. Sounds right. Low sleep is a genetic quirk. Yeah, I wish I had that. But so what I'm doing now actually is with my sleep or my work, because I work right now. I am working about anywhere between 12 and 14 hours a day. 12 at the minimum, 14. Really the maximum kind of goes into up to like 16-ish, depending. That's about my work schedule every day. And so now I'm at the point where like I've maximized the amount of time that I'm working. So I have to now make my work even more efficient. That's the big thing I'm trying to do right now, is make my work more efficient. So I'm doing like the highest ROI tasks all the time. Whatever gives me the highest output, basically, for my time. Imagine if you had a genetic quirk that makes it that one day you might not be able to sleep anymore ever again, and you fall into madness from lack of sleep. There's no way to put you to sleep. I mean, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, actually, because then your brain will never have time to recuperate. Your muscles won't grow as much. Ugh, that sounds pretty awful. Pretty awful. Why didn't this work? UI, music, open it. So stream, load, res, music sound effects, check, plus the realm, plus, oh, I didn't do audio update in the portal realm. Aha, that's why. So now we just type in right here, we go UI.audio update self. Or, wait, is that what I do? I think that's what I do. UI level up realm. Wait, that's not it. No, that is it. Where the heck's the audio update? Realm? Hello? Oh, here it is. It's an update realm. Okay. UI music audio update realm. So we'll just snag you. Go over here. Do we have an update realm? We don't. So we just put it in the ready then. And we'll just do bloop. And then we need realm. And I assume realm is just equal to self. Realm. Oh, just realm is a string exported. Okay. That can be okay. We go. Wait. Yeah, it's the right script. Export var realm as a string. And then we just call this the good old portal realm. Save. Kill. Cool, cool, cool. Now, when we hit play, time to win. Max, how you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Putting in video running behind my main menu. Like a mad lad. Ooh. Putting video running behind your main menu. Woo. That's wild. That's wild. Boom. Now I'm curious if it's going to auto loop. That's the question. Then we have to run into the familiar realm, make sure that works. How's the music level actually? Is this too loud? Doesn't seem too loud. It's very loud for me. Very loud. Oh. Ah, it doesn't loop. Okay. So we need to figure out how do we make our music loop. I wonder if it's just in here, loop enabled. Reimport. And let's do that with all of them. I think this is how you do it. Did I mess up with the export and didn't set it to loop? I think it should be fine. I think it should be. As long as I just come through here and just enable the loop. I think that's fine. .oggs. That is enabled. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. Yeah. Make sure they're all looping. Yep. But then again, knowing the way that music and like exporting to iOS has been working for us, there's a chance that loop is not going to work. And I have to figure out a way to loop it in code. Knowing iOS and Android, just exporting in general. So it's not, there might be a point where I have to. I'm not 100% sure. Let's turn off the music here real quick. Like the background music. There we go. Bam. Now let's go to the familiar realm. Whoa. This is my first time hearing this one. Oh yeah. It's the Secret Boy. Secret really knocked it out of the park with the Portal Realm. No question. I think it's my first time hearing this one. Is this Shodo's song? It's given like scary vibes. And then you go to this happy upbeat one. I almost feel like this needs to be for the elemental realm. Brainoid, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's go over here. Where is the map? I love this song. But I don't know if the familiar realm's gonna... We might need to move the familiar realm one. But also, I want to figure out why was the spirit realm map not loading? This one is spirit realm map level 2. Open scene. There's a lot of errors. But these are just for fence pillars. Fences, gravestones, and all that. And it's not finding an editor node. But that shouldn't cause any issues. Shouldn't. Map level 2. Node. Groups. Level 2. Walls. Walls. We don't need level 1. 2 and 3. Oh, because it's 1, it's deleting itself, I bet. I bet that's the problem. Let's try this now. There's... Wait, what? Okay, some of the walls are working now, but not all of them. So that makes me think that either it's these errors that are going crazy. Ah, that's why. Level 2 wasn't selected. How strange. What are you? Level 2. This one. Level 2, walls. Okay, let's try that now. Save. Play. Good morning, Spaghettio. How you doing? You did a thing. What kind of thing did you do? Nah, not all the walls are showing. Do I have to go to each node? This one's working. But the other ones are not. Oh. Oh. Okay. I made an AI that runs Raspberry on a Raspberry Pi, but it talks to itself. So that's spooky. It talks to its... What do you mean? Did you also give it a voice? Like one of those AI voices where it goes like, hello, I am an AI. Hello, AI, how are you? Like one of those things. I've seen that. Not yet? Oh, gosh. I was looking at, I was looking into AI earlier. And, like, especially with DeepSeek, it sounds really interesting, like, trying to run it locally and having like a separate system for it. I don't have the money to do any of that. Nor do I really have a solid enough use case. But it seems really interesting. I have a feeling I have to do all the nodes separately here. Let's go to a map that we know works, like the Fairy Realm map level 2. Yeah, I have to assign all of them to 2. All of them need to be on 2. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. 2. Oh, it has to be walls too, doesn't it? This is for camps. Walls. Wait. What? None of these walls in the Fairy Realm are set. Oh, maybe it's setting as an override. So I have to not do any of them. Like this. And then walls itself will do it. Otherwise it will override. Odd Oculus, goodbye Struggle Town, you darn tootin'. Goodbye Struggle Town, hello Winter City. That's where we are. Show me what you got. Haven't seen the game in a while? Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me just a... Okay, here we go. So, should I restart? No, I'll just keep it. Winners win? Exactly. DeepSeek versus Claude versus GPT. DeepSeek is better at general questions. Claude is great for organization. GPT is great at walkthroughs. Yeah, I could see that. So, what we got here, Odd, is a whole bunch of different portals and stuff. We're super, super buffed up right now because we've already beaten all these realms. But you can like run around, shoot them, collect their resources, the usual, and then whole upgrade menu as well. Although we've kind of like maxed out our stats, and we've been cheating a little bit as well. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's throwing off your white balance and making you look orange. Oh, the sun? Yeah, I can't really do much about that. I even have all the... I could probably push one of the curtains over a little bit more. But yeah, this is kind of the general idea. We're super buffed up, keep in mind. So like we're one-shotting everything. But yeah, this is what we got so far. And then we have all the different realms. But A big thing with this game, I forgot to get any, I didn't collect any of the companions, but the big thing about this game is that it's nowhere close to what I envisioned for it. And that's purely due to my own just lack of skill. And so it's kind of like a disappointing thing. Let's turn that down. Kind of a disappointing thing, but at the same time, it's a first game. Like gameplay / scope, like all of the above. All of the above. We did have to scope it down quite a bit. Oh, I think this map is working now. Kind of. Yeah, it is. It's just a very boring map. We need to add something to it. Something to it. I don't know what yet. Something though. But it's kind of, I don't know how. It's a game. It's a game. But we got the credits and stuff, which is cool. We got the accessibilities. We got stats. I think it's okay for a first game. Completely free too, by the way. Like I can't even put ads in this thing. It's just not worth it. So it's just gonna be completely free, taking the full hit. Not even gonna try to recoup the costs because I don't think it's worthy enough to even implement a little want to watch an ad button thing. I don't think it's worthy of that. So we're not gonna do that. And then you just click yes or no. And then you get resources, of course. But yeah, we're almost there. Almost done. Once I almost feel like we need to clean up some of the realm stuff, but I guess if you enjoyed the process and learned a few things, it's a worthwhile endeavor. Oh, this was 100% worthwhile. Like, I have learned so much. I went from nothing to here's the skills here. So you got yourself no. Sorry. You got yourself the noobs. And then you got yourself the beginners. Begin. And then, of course, you have intermediate and advanced. And then pros. Wow, it's going sideways. This game brought me from the start point of here, where it's like absolutely knowing nothing. So this is nothing. And I am now officially probably right around here. So it was a pretty good jump. By the way, if you want a local host AI, you don't need much. I mean, running it on a Raspberry Pi without internet. If you want to set something up, I can help you. Yeah, I mean, Spaghetti, I would love to do that. It's just, I don't know what I would even use it for, really. Do you have programming chops before you got into this? No programming experience, no game dev experience. Literally started from nothing. Now, if you want to get really technical, back in university, I did do a little C++, but then got kicked out of university and promptly ingested a lot of different drugs and just kind of forgot everything, literally everything. And so lost brain power, all the stuff. Howdy, Cam. And so they pretty much started from blank. And like when I knew C++, I only knew how to print hello world. Or it's not even print. It was see out hello world. Yeah. C++ was just a fever dream. Yeah, basically. But yeah, now we're here. So I think that's pretty good. Once this project is over, I think we're going to we'll hop directly to Project 2, which will hopefully get us. I'm hoping Project 2 will get us to at least here. And then Project 3 will maybe get us here. That's kind of the hope, is we kind of jump up to a new level, like a level and a half, basically, per game. That's the hope. But yeah, tons of use cases for diagnosing your own code, creating a list, organizing your thoughts. Running a chatbot takes live chat, makes a simple game of it. Oh, Spaghetti, that would be super useful because now that I have my time I'm working. So like I work for, like I said earlier, anywhere between like 12 to 14 to 16 hours a day, sometimes more, depending. Now it's all about making the time more efficient and getting the highest ROI possible from my time. And so I think AI could help with that. We could make a stream of it. I wouldn't be opposed. Imagine ironic, but available 24/7. Now that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, it gets harder as you level up. So maybe you level up 2 games once you hit beginner. Yeah, that would make sense. Brainoid it'll probably take 2 games or so to get there. But yeah, I could see Spaghetti. I could see the using an AI for, really what I would like to do is using AI for helping me prioritize my tasks. So help me figure out what the highest ROI task is. After I prompted DeepSeek for, oh God, I hate to admit it, but I think I spent a solid hour or so just prompting DeepSeek, and I got it to tell me what my highest ROI task was. And then I did the task, and then I had to re-prompt it again to like get the next one. And it was very difficult, not worthwhile. But I think something like that would be really cool. And then even if I could connect it to another app, because I've been using Todoist a lot. That one's pretty good. It has like built-in somewhat sorting things. I can't show you guys what's on it because it'll spoil some extra things. But yeah, something that helped me prioritize tasks, I think would be phenomenal. We jump into a call on Discord. You can mute me just for security reasons. I stream as well, so my reputation is on the line. It's also pretty simple to set up, like if it's just downloading stuff. Oh, gotcha. Probably won't be doing it like now. Definitely not now. We're in Winter City right now. We got to finish this game. But once this game's done, we could probably set something up. Like in between this game and starting Project 2. Although I do want to start Project 2 like ASAP. ASAP. All right, so what do we got to do? We just got the music working. We fixed the Spirit Realm loading things in. Now we got to go to the demon. Yeah. We got to go to the demon realm, and we got to give the giant its last set of abilities. Please don't use DeepSeek as a reference for all AI. You're doing yourself a huge disservice by doing this. So many people I run with say that AI is useless for their case, but don't actually know how to work with them. Oh yeah, no, I just started using DeepSeek. I've been using GPT for a while now, quite a while. But the use cases I use it for is very basic stuff. I use it for like a quick Google search type deal. I'll use it for I don't know. I use it for a bunch of different things, but nothing where I get too personal with it because they collect all your data. So of course I'm not going to give it a full business plan or anything like that. Can I post a link? Sure. Sure. All right, so the giant. We need to get back to the giant. I use GPT, and now with this O3 model, it seems really nice. Yeah. DeepSeek, I think, is really interesting when you do the deep, what is it called? Like the deep response or something? DeepSeek. It's I need to see what it's called. Start. One more step before you proceed. What you mean? What do you mean? Reload. There we go. So like here, this deep think, I think is really cool. Because deep think R1. This is what is really, really cool. I love seeing this. It goes into it deep, and it will it basically prompts. I think what it does is it's prompting either itself or it's prompting GPT, and then coming up with a response. Really, really cool. Oh yeah, I've seen this, the developer platform and all that. I've seen this. But again, it's like the difficult part is I would love to have internet access for this AI, for an AI, but at the same time, I don't want them collecting my data. That's the tough one. So I'm always very wary about what I tell AI. So direct API and more cost effective with no limiting. Also better file verification. Local host. Well, yeah, of course I would have to local host, but if it's connected to the internet, I don't know enough to like get it to not send data to other servers and stuff, or like limit what data is being sent. That's why you got me. Professional AI expert. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting to dive into. I don't think my system, like this computer that I'm on, could run AI effectively. I would have to do a separate one. Have you finished the giant yet? Ookie. We're almost there. What GPU? A 1080. A 1080. Pierogi. Howdy. How you doing? We're almost done, Ookie. We're almost done. We just have one ability left. Perfect. You can run AI with the 1080, like a very old 1080 that is the bottleneck to my system. I don't know, because I wouldn't be able to run anything else. That's for sure. I'm almost positive I wouldn't be able to run anything else. It's the VRAM you want. Right. And Android version. Yes, we need to get the Android version done today. Yeah, Ookie, today the giant will be complete. We are in Winter City today. Like, Winter City. That's where we are. So we gotta figure out, okay, how are we gonna do the next abilities? And then bada bing, bada boom, we're done. That's it. Easy. So let's focus up. Get over to the demon boss. So there's two different things that the demon boss, three different things the demon boss does. The demon boss will fly in the air, will come crashing down. He starts hitting in a cone attack in a circle. He summons enemies, and then he also creates a giant ring of fire around him. So what I'm thinking is we'll basically summon. Well, I think, because I don't think we want to go with the summoning thing for the demon. Like the demon boss, he, which also we kind of need different colors for them, because they're all the same. They all look the same, which is another big issue. Shoot. Anyways, the demon boss will summon a bunch of little imps that will run at you and explode. These little guys run at you and explode. But I don't think we want the giant to do that. I feel like that's not necessary. When it comes to the other abilities, though, is it has a ring of fire, so it will do a full. Basically, it will fly up in the air, and then it will breathe fire all the way around, and it will create a giant wall. And then when you enter the fire, it does a dot to you and take damage, that kind of stuff. The nice thing about local hosting is that it goes into standby mode towards not utilizing any resources. So you're waiting for the response, and then once you get your response, it's not holding up anything on your computer. Also, depending on your internet and setup, usually takes around 20 minutes. That doesn't sound too bad. Not too bad at all. I mean, I have pretty fast internet here. Like, that is the one benefit of leaving Texas, is that now I have, I think, a gig download, gig upload. Something like that. Not too shabby. Speed test. Let me check it real quick. I think it's a gig up, gig down. Let's see. I don't know how if it's going to run well with... Oh, yeah. Get up there. Right now it's at it's cruising up at around 800 megabytes per second. It's still a little low, though. Should be a little bit higher. Yeah, 816 download. And then currently, the upload is 8... Holy crap. Wait, what? My upload is higher than my download. 816 download, 883 upload. That's not too shabby. Needs to be better, but not too shabby. But Mathram, hello and welcome. Why did that not go off? Hello, welcome in. What were you working on? Look, I swear I've been here. Okay, Covino? Don't worry, Pagorli. I believe you. It's all good. It's all good. But hello, welcome. Hope you don't mind about Pagorli here. No, not at all. Pagorli's always welcome here. Always welcome. What were you working on, though? What were you working on? Oh yeah, no, Sammy. That's probably what it was. I was running the speed test, so it was just lagging like crazy. Lagging like crazy. If it's actually something you want, I can send you a video. I'll show you how to use it. Then if you have any questions, I can run it and run it into any issues. I can help you out. Also, it's a raid. Get down. Yes. For sure, yeah. If you want to send me a video, that's completely okay. Completely good. Okay. Yachik. Yachik. I keep saying Yorick. Yachik. Howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. Working on the overlay and bot. That's awesome. What in particular were you working on with it? Also, my music, I forgot I paused it. There we go. Now we got that nice background music. 13K left until multiplayer. What? Sammy. Listen, we cannot afford to put multiplayer in this game. That would require an entire refactor of the game. We'd have to completely refactor the game, remake it from the ground up. Plus, it wouldn't be a good multiplayer game either. That's the other big thing. It wouldn't be a good multiplayer game. I'm very interested too. Could you share it? Yeah. I mean, feel free to share it even just straight up in Discord, like in the server. In the server. Boom, boom. Ah. We support you. No, Zamran, we don't support Sammy with adding multiplayer to this game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, so we need to figure out which ability from the demon boss do we want to incorporate. We can add the fire. We can jet him too. Oh no. Guys, stop. No. We don't want to support Sammy in her quest to adding multiplayer to Realm Rapture. No. Because I don't know about you guys, but like, you're pretty tired of seeing Realm Rapture, right? We do support you, Sammy. Don't listen to Covino. Listen, we don't want multiplayer in Realm Rapture. We want to be done with Realm Rapture. 7 months on Realm Rapture, that's 7 months too long. Too long. This is the most support I've ever received. The key to receiving support, Sammy, is you just have to torture me. That's basically what it is. Is you just say like, oh, I hate Covino. And then everyone goes, wow, you're so great. I support you. Yay. Awful. Dark Mast, how you doing? Welcome in. Smack it hard. Yes, something like that. So let's do I think what we'll do is we'll do the demon. Just adios, Uki. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. So long, partner. Oh, multiplayer, a server, a database, data synchronization, anti-cheat mechanisms, chat. What's the big deal? 2 years more? Yeah. We're to processing redemptions, ad alerts, improved Spotify integration. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hate Covino. He's just so damn good looking and talented. All right, Spaghetti-O, now you're just glazing. No. I'm just an average dude sitting here in front of my computer, working my butt off. So you're saying I can't play Realm Rapture with my best friend, Covino? I mean, you can, Luigi, but just not together, not at the same time, you know? You guys can play separate instances of Realm Rapture and be like, oh, what realm are you on? Oh, I'm on realm, the fairy realm. And you're like, ha, what a noob, I'm on the elemental realm. Wow, you're so cool. How many upgrades do you got? Oh, I got 15 right now. You could do that. That would work. That would work. Will the giant have a smack ability? It already does, Dark Mast. It already has a smack. Although it's, I'll show you what the smack looks like. It's not necessarily a smack per se. Here it is. It's more of a gets on all fours kind of deal and smacks the ground. Yeah. 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 Also, that's not a joke. You are actually my friend for helping with game dev. No sweat, Luigi. No sweat. That's what I'm here for, is trying to learn. That's more of a doggy position. Yeah, I noticed that after I implemented the animation. But we're just trying to get the game out. We're just trying to get this game out. Let's be honest, multiplayer is too much, but a leaderboard would certainly be possible. That's true. But Zamran, what would the leaderboard even be? Oh, someone completed the game the fastest? What constitutes completing the game? Is it you have to get every single upgrade, or you just have to beat the final boss? Like, what constitutes the timing? Or is it based off of whoever has the most resources? And at that point, you're just grinding nonstop, and it's not very fun. So I don't know. Or be able to share game state or P2P. See, I mean, maybe. Nah, absolutely. We're not, no multiplayer for this game. No. That's just too, it doesn't make sense, you know? Funk, fire explosion. That's the last ability we're adding. Fire explosion. Oh, Pierogi, thank you for the 15 squats. Excuse me. All right, 15 squats real quick, and back to work we go. We're in Winter City, folks. We need to get this game done. Yeehaw me. Dab before you squat. I don't, listen, it wasn't a dab, it was a sneeze. I sneezed. That's all that happened. I just sneezed. Ugh. Alright. Woo! Huh. Oh, my knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Are you up for 150 squats? Absolutely not, Pierogi. Absolutely not. That would take us from being in the most productive state right now to being in the least productive state at all. It would be awful, Pierogi. Absolutely awful. And I just showered. My hair's still a little damp. I'm tired. But we're, you know, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. No. We want to get work done. Realm Rapture done. But also, Pierogi, if you do have the points for that, highly recommend saving it. Highly recommend. Wait, where's run? Oh, Pierogi. We already did the last run. The last run ever has been completed. Back before we moved. Because I don't have the room to run anymore. Like, I'm in a much smaller room. There's no opportunity to run, unfortunately. If I might be able to, like... No, I can't even do that. I don't even think the other room is big enough to run. No, it's really not. So yeah, no running, unfortunately. All right, so fire explosion. This is what we're doing. And I think what it's going to be is it's just going to be a big AoE wave of fire. Something simple. How big is your run? Like this one here? You want, I can touch the wall real quick. Idea for stream. Marathon 5% equals plus 2 miles to run. What? Oh, $5 equals 2 miles. Oh, how big is your room? Well, there's a tank right here. This is my bearded dragon's tank. It goes from here to here. And then my wall is right here. Kind of. It's kind of right here. Ugh. It's very small. Not enough room to run. I get like 2 steps maybe. Also, with the mind maps, does it take up the whole canvas? Luigi, a mind map can be as big as you want it to be. Don't know square feet or square meters. It's probably like a meter. Maybe 2. No, 1. Wait, actually. Hold the phone. I think I have a measure thing. No, I don't. Well, I do, but it's in... I won't be able to get to it. No. It's not very big. Not very big. It's like... I can barely lay down, basically. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. The good old giant Covino face. That's what she said. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. 1 square meter is 40 inches by 40 inches. Okay, it's not a square meter. I don't think your room is that small. No, the square meters? I couldn't tell you. I really have not a clue. The left side of the wall, if I go next to the tank is 2 feet in width and 4 feet in length. So I guess taking that in, to put it in perspective, my computer in my setup is actually in a closet. Like this is the like I'm at the edge of the closet and my computer is in the closet of my room because I don't have the space to put it anywhere else. Just to like map that out for you. It's a small room. Not very big. But yeah. You have a tank in your room, an M1 Abrams must be quite big then. No, like a bearded dragon tank, like a terrarium. A terrarium, if you will. Who is calling me right now? This number keeps calling me at around like this time, an hour later. Ugh. I was in the closet for teen years too, don't worry, computer. Did iHeart? What? Answered on stream? No. I don't think that's smart. Nah. iHeart, what? Oh my. Alright, fire explosion. So what we need to do is go to our... we want the particle effects, not the spells. Because we're going to take the particle effects. We made a really cool modular aura effect. Somewhere. A really cool aura. Hello, I'm anonymous. It's an anonymous STD information. Standard information? It's probably like some kind of whatchamacallit, like election thing. Or a survey. That's usually what happens. Because they haven't left any voicemails, which is weird. You would think that they would leave a voicemail at least. At the very least. Resources. And then we need to do... Where is it? Particle effects. Aura effect. DB9, thank you for the 15 squats. I am so thankful. Yay. That's the reset. Okay, so we're going to do this, but we're going to just turn it into fire. Easy enough. 15 squats. You sound it. Good. All right, there we go. Ugh, man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, here we go. Whoa. Boop. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. He seems optimistic about the squats. I think I should redeem the 150. Pierogi, I'm telling you now, you're gonna be kicking yourself if you redeem that many squats. Cause what we got coming soon is gonna be something great. You're going to be like, wow, I wish I saved my points. You're going to want to save them. For sure. I have, if you guys remember that whiteboard that I had, that only had half of the new redeems on it. Only half. I have a lot more. A whole lot more. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's the wrong app. Twitch rewards. A whole bunch of them. Okay, that's not that. Oh, no, this is the half I wrote down. You get it. There's a lot. Is it related to the sneak peek thingy? Sneak peek thingy? What sneak peek? Oh, speaking of secrets, though. Speaking of secrets. So, about a month ago, maybe a little bit longer, I told you guys about a secret mission that we have. I missed my stop Struggle Town. Missed my stop at Struggle Town. Congrats, Covino. Thank you. We're in Winter City now. It's good. But oh wait, I need to duplicate the aura effect. Yeah, I just duplicate it and then we just change the color. Anyways, secret mission. So for those of you who don't remember, we have a secret mission on the, wait, let me make sure he's not here. Make sure he's not here. Because if he's here, okay, he's not here, good. We have a secret mission from the Captain Coder himself. From the Captain Coder. So basically, he has a point system. Howdy, Ruben. The Captain Coder has a point system. And the point system that the Captain Coder has is all you got to do is when you enter his stream, you type ! here. You type that. And depending on how fast you do it, like what placement you get more and more points. Currently, I think I am the 12th highest point holder or something like that. Maybe more or less, something like that. I have over 100,000 channel points on the Captain Coder stream. Now, he has this redeem called the Lambo Redeem. Nobody knows what it is. No one has ever used it before. He doesn't even know what it is. It's ! Lambo, and it costs 10 million channel points. So what our secret mission is anytime you guys see the Captain Coder online, you need to ! Here to get your points, and then ! Points give just Covino, and then whatever number of points that you currently have. So if we pool all of our points together, we can make history and figure out what the Captain Coder's Lambo Redeem does. We can make history. But the reason this is a secret mission is we don't want him to catch wind that this is what we're doing. So anytime he sees you give your points to me, you have to make up the most outlandish excuse possible. So for example, if he goes, oh, Higatile, I see that you just gave your points to Covino. Why'd you do that? Higatile would respond with something like, water is blue, so I gave my points to Covino. Something just that makes no sense at all. Or just like, the owl flies at midnight. That's why I gave my points to Covino. Something just random, anything. It's not cheating, it's exploiting, yeah. But then again, this is a built-in system. And he was the one that actually pointed out that you can give points to other people. And so, basically, the idea is we all need to watch the Captain Coder whenever he's live. He's not live. He has a pretty inconsistent schedule nowadays. But he has been recently live for the past couple of days every day. So, give your points. Or I was giving him points because he sent me pierogi. You could. But pool our points together by giving them to me. And then we can redeem the Lambo and just see what the redemption even is. Because we have no clue what this redemption is. Not a single clue. But by pooling our points together, we will make history and be the first people to ever redeem the Captain Coder's Lambo redemption. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. We're getting there. We're at 100,000 right now. We just need to get to 10 million. That's it. Only 2 more zeros. 2 more zeros. And then we got it. And then we got it. And the thing is, you don't, like, it doesn't have to be, I mean, it doesn't have to be people from the stream. If just everyone starts pooling it more and more and more, bada bing, bada boom. Covino, when's the 24-hour stream with Hypnotic? Oh, Quadescent. Hello, welcome in. I'm a big zero. Talking about points, we're not getting points back from FFS channel? No, you are, Ruben. You will be. You will be. Like I said, I said it before. I'll say it again. We're working. We're working hard on a system. It is very difficult to do this, but working on a system, so don't you worry. I'm a big zero. People have told me. You're saying this for half a year. Ruben, it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. I've been saying it for about 4 months now. 4 months. Because that's how long this process is taking. Long story short, we had someone working on it, and then they stopped, and then we got someone new working on it. Or I was trying to work on it, and then I found someone else who was going to work on it, and now it's getting work done. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a long process. You just gotta be patient. A few sayings you could use. The salmon eats its way through the mountain. Ooh, that's a good one. Only the blue wind blows through the cow's heart. A blind hen pecks at the concrete all day long. That's really good. What is it? What makes it so complicated? Ruben, I can't tell you because it's a very complex system and it would give away and spoil everything that it is. But it's not just, it's a separate system completely. Separate system completely. Anyways, we got our first ads coming up. First ads coming up. Oh, Quadescent, I forgot to answer your question. February 22nd, I think. 22nd? 23rd. One of the two. I think it's February 22nd. Yeah. As the time gets closer, I'll be announcing it. But yeah, we got ads coming up. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. Our record is level 27. Level 27. Level 27. Ruben, I'm not gonna dive any deeper to it, but it's a big system. It's a big overhaul. It's a big system. There's a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh no, I missed Math from stream. Yeah, you did. And you missed his raid. How dare you, North Pole? How dare you? All right, I'll be right back real quick. I have to let my dog back in. And when I return, we're gonna add this fire ability to the giant. We are in Winter City, folks. Winter City. Boop. All right, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're exciting. All right, let's turn on the webcam. Boom. My dog is now inside. I brought him back in. All right, let's finish out this set of words real quick. Not bad, not bad. I did turn off autopilot, right? Can you let us go until we lose? No, Luigi. No. We have done that before. It's just we keep going and going and going and going and going. We gotta get work done. We gotta get work done here, Luigi. That's what we gotta do. We gotta work. All right. Speaking of work, we need to duplicate this aura effect. And then call it, so Control D to duplicate it. And then we call it Fire Aura. Or, better yet, cancel that. That's the point of the words. Get that Viking man, baby, giant finally finished. Exactly. And no, the point of the words is purely just to be something for us to do while the ads are going on. That's all it is. That's it. Boom, paste. We're going to call this Fire Aura. 4 streams is enough. I agree. And then once he's done, we have a singular bug to fix. And that singular bug is purely figuring out why the spirit realm isn't working. That's it. Then Realm Rapture is complete. Then it's complete. And I think what we'll do is, I feel like there's probably going to be bugs that appear. And I don't know how we're going to handle that. Because we will have to go back to Realm Rapture every now and then in order to keep it on the App Store. You have to do like a certain amount of updates per year. So we might have to go back and do like an actual bug fix every now and then. But I think it's interesting. And then Project 2, yes. Wait. You see the giant in your nightmares? What? I feel like this would be more like one of those really awesome dreams. How is this nightmarish? This is like the perfect little giant thing. It's awesome. I think it's great. Boom. All right, so Fire Aura, file save, go into resources, particle effects, and save. And now we need to add in the good old script, Aura effects script. Open, load. Beautiful. Now we want to go back to 3D. Give you a save. Now the aura cylinders. This is what we're going to need. So let's turn you off active. Nah, keep it on. Aura cylinder. We go to the process material. No. Drawing. No. Where's the color? It'd be geometry. Here we go. Geometry, aura effect. Then we open it. And then, parameters. Here we are. Shader parameter. Why is that one white? That's white, apparently. Aura player. But it's green. What about this cylinder? This one's also white. Wait, then what the heck is controlling the color? Input color. Weird. Maybe it's getting its color from something else? I should have made it just with the process material, though. Oh, color curves. I see. Okay. Make it unique. Then we go here and oh wait, we go here. Display, color curve, because it curves the color. Makes it go out, scale out. Oh my, that lick emote. All right, fire. Fire. We want red. Red fire. And then we want, wait, which, I forgot which cylinder's which. I think this first one is the different colored one. I hope. I think. Yeah, this one I think is the other one. So then we pop open to parameters. That's the flare. We go to geometry. Material override. Shader material. Okay, no. We go to process material. Right click. Make unique. Then same thing, color curves. Instead of this, we're going to do like an orangey color. There we go. And now it should just work. Let's try it out. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that kind of looked cool. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. And then what we need to do is close you, go to the giant, and then script, and we say let's also open up the fire. I think it's a fire scene. Here we are, 3D. Okay. Ring of fire, nah. Fire scene. Howdy, Ryan, how you doing? Trying to think of how to make this look better. Fire. Exactly. Fire burning on the realm floor. Oh, oh. Doing good. Hope you are too. We are in Winter City today, Ryan. Winter City. We're almost done. We're so close. We just gotta get some fire going. Just gotta get some fire. Once this fire's working, then we'll be, the game will pretty much be done. Pretty much be done. Let's do, Giant's fire ability. All right. But I want it to add, oh. Wait. That's an idea. We add the fire to the player. That could work. That could work. If we add the fire to the player, then what will happen is, it is an area though, so it will only take the body. That might be fine. That might be fine. So fire aura, and what we'll have the fire aura do as well is it is scaling outward. Demon boss. And we want yeah. We want to instantiate it. So first thing we need is the fire aura. Why do you have a group on you? Oh. Export, pack scenes, here we go. Fire. Oh. Fire aura. What are you? Spellbolt's fire. Oh, no. We want the fire aura first. Indeed, Wither. Indeed. And then we want export port var fire dot packed scene. I'll just call fire. And then this one, fire aura, quick load, fire aura, boom, open, right click, quick load, fireball, no, fire scene, open, there we go. And now we just plop it into a thingamajig. So let's hop down to our attacks. Oh, shoot. I'm on the demon boss right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I might have just broken the boss. Fire. Make sure this is actually existing. Okay, good. All right, let's just close him for safety. Now we're on the right one. And now we do... Yep, now we can add it. Okay. Giant. And we go here under scenes. Export var fire aura as a packed scene. Export var fire as a packed scene. And then fire aura, quick load, fire aura, fire, quick load, fire scene. Open. Boom. Now we come down and we want this thing to do fire explosion. So fire explosion, I think, is going to first... I think it's just going to do some smoke and mirrors, actually. And what that means is it will add aura. Fire aura. Let's go to the add aura. Because I think I need to... Yeah. Add aura. Aura instantiate. But we want to do aura.scale. Times equals 3. To make it bigger. And then we do an add aura. Because I was smart and I did a thing. Var fire aura at equals fire aura dot instantiate. And then we say add aura fire aura. Like that. Oh, wait, no, aura is a pack scene. We can just do the heal aura. Yeah, we don't even have to instantiate because I was smart. Fire aura. Fire aura. So adds aura, fire aura. And then what we can say is if player or if self dot distance to player dot global position is less than or equal to cast distance, then var fire equals fire dot instantiate, and then fire dot, what are the things we need for it? It needs a tick duration and a tick time. Wait. Tick duration. Fire duration. Shoot, we're gonna have to go back to the demon boss to see how that actually functions. I can't remember which one's which. I know it goes like a overall time that it's up, and then the time where it does the damage per tick. Oh, I can just do the look at it here. Fire dot. There we go. So fire dot is the tick. And then fire timer is how long it's there. So fire duration is a float. Fire duration, we want it to be on for, say, 3 seconds. And we'll do 2 ticks. So fire duration, 3. Tick duration, 1.5. Yeah. Fire duration, tick duration. Dot fire duration equals 3. Fire dot tick duration equals 1.5. Fire dot damage equals I don't know if we want to do the boss's damage. That might be a little much. So we could just say like 200 for now. Distance to not found base self. Self dot global. Actually, if global position. There we go. Fire damage and fire dot team. Fire dot team. Team equals enemy. Enemy. There we go. Already does damage to the player. And we just add child. That's it. And then we say add player dot add child fire. Boom. There we go. Save. Save. Moment of truth. Is that it? Did we do it? Look at how loud the music gets. Just turn this all down. Turn it all down. We do need to go complete the spirit realm though. So we'll just turn on God mode real quick. Run on down here. And then go find out what's causing this mess. Sounds good, game. I should probably center that text. It's a minor thing. There he goes. We have to add a light source to him as well. Need 200 ooze. Boom. Aw, man. Level 3 needs to be fixed. Spirit Realm level 3. Spirit Realm level 3 needs to be fixed. Let's do that real quick. Real quick. Kaylin, hello. Hello, I want to start learning software development, HTML. How many FPS do you recommend for programming? Are 240 FPS too low, or is it fine? What do you mean FPS for programming? I'm confused. I know frames per second, but what do you mean? What do you mean FPS for You don't need like 4 frames per second can work. What do you mean 240? Fluid code? I don't know, I'm a noob. Kalen Khan, you don't need to worry about FPS when it comes to programming. No, you don't need to worry about FPS at all. At all. But I would first ask what are you trying to like, is there a particular reason why you want to learn HTML? First off. That's what I would ask. But yeah, there's no FPS requirements. This isn't Call of Duty or anything like that. For hacking the US government. So first off, I wouldn't say that online. That would be the first thing. Second off, I wouldn't recommend doing that necessarily, because that's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Third, you're going to need a lot more than HTML, buddy. A lot more than HTML. But yeah, I don't recommend any of that, nor can I give you advice for doing so. But what I can say is I do recommend trying out some game development. What I would say for game development, if you want to learn programming or software development in general, I think like building games, game development is one of the best ways to learn programming, because it's super fun, it's interactive, and you can visually see the things that you're doing, which is really cool. You get that instantaneous feedback that is super helpful and helps make things like more addicting. And so if you want to start in game dev, I can give you a great trajectory to follow, a phenomenal path to go down. But yeah, I wouldn't. So if you're trying to get into hacking though, I don't recommend, like, it's going to sound weird, but hacking is more about application use than programming, at least in my experience. It's more about application use. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes I can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing any of that. No. All right, let's see here. So we can go. They look so little. These guys don't look menacing at all. They're just little tiny guys. We're gonna have to give them higher movement speed, I think. There's gonna be some balancing to be had. Oh, and I forgot about this. This is gross. Ugh. Gross. There we go. All right, let's bump it up. Boom, 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 boom. We want the demon stuff. And we want to jack our damage up. Why is that requiring 1 fairy dust? Huh. Weird. I don't think we've maxed our stats in such a long time. We're doing it. We're doing it. Boom. Why is it 1 fairy dust at the end? That's strange. Is that for... Oh, it's for like all of them too. Huh. Have to fix the lighting. All right, let's go to the giant, which should be somewhere around here. Oh, not over there. Somewhere. All right, thank you, Covino. You made me change my mind. I won't do it. I'm going to develop games at 30 FPS. Let's go. You can do that. That sounds phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, do you have... Oh, collision. Oh, no. Do you have any prior programming knowledge? Or, like, do you need a path? I feel like I've seen your name before on Twitch, so I would say you probably have some experience. No, you have 0. Oh, okay. Then step by step, this is what I'm going to tell you to do. to develop games and get into developing games. First one, you need a game engine. You need to know what you're going to use. Howdy, Veer, right? What I would say is the best, hands down, the best game engine for learning is going to be Godot, which is the engine that we're using currently. So to get into Godot, I would follow the Brackeys tutorial. Oh, Savage isn't here. Savage isn't here, so it's not working. Oh, I really should add that to myself. I'll get you the link real quick. But Brackeys is this is a YouTuber, has a phenomenal, probably the best tutorial for Godot and beginning on out of anywhere. Oh, it worked. Never mind. Thank you, Hikatao. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. So I'd follow the Brackeys tutorial. It's only going to take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do, but it's going to give you a really good idea of how game development works, how to start developing a game, and then you can kind of go from there. So that's where I would start. Second thing I would do is watch his next video. His next video goes over the functions and how Godot works in terms of the programming language. The programming language itself is kind of like Python. It's very, very Pythonic. It's kind of easy. It's easier to read, easier to learn than other languages. So the big thing is start small and then work your way up. Once you finish the Brackeys tutorial, then you're going to be home free. Then you can go out and conquer the world. But I would say start small and then work your way up. If you have a dream game in mind, save it. Don't immediately do it. I would say start off doing something like the 20 games challenge. If you can't think of any games, 20 games challenge will start you off from like the simplest of games to make and progressively get more and more difficult as you go through the challenge. But yeah, start small. It's going to take a while, but I think you're going to learn programming. It's going to be a ton of fun. And yeah, let me know how it goes. Let me know when you finish the Brackeys tutorial. Now, Veer right. Merry Christmas to you. Is it here? Is it here yet? Is it here? And if it is, have you used it yet? For those who don't know, Veer Wright was getting a mocap suit. A mocap suit. Motion capture suit. It's like one of those things that has like the balls or like the little nodes attached all over it, and then it records your movements, and it's really cool. Secret, how you doing? Welcome in. It moves and it catches all your movements, and you can make really complex animations and stuff. And Veer Wright's getting one of those. So the question is, Veer Wright, is it here today? Did it arrive? Whew. It took me a minute. It's just a bloody Monday. It hasn't arrived yet. It's out for delivery though. Okay. You're just like, why is he saying Merry Christmas to me? It's February. It hasn't arrived yet. Man, that's all I would be thinking about. That's all I would be thinking about. Soon. Man, oh man. Once that comes in, it's gonna be so cool. Anywho, we gotta finish this game. We are so close to being done. We need to go to the Demon Realm and just fix the quick little collisions, which is, well, actually, we should also fix the collisions in the Spirit Realm. That's the other collision we need to fix. 2, 3. Yup. And then Spirit Realm. And then boom. My to-do list is so long, completely forgot about it. It's also been a thing, since it's not on my schedule, till around 6 p.m. And only make sure it's working. Only to make sure it's working. I see. So then, I guess the question is, when are you gonna get the time to actually like play with it, to mess around? Also need to book the onboarding session with the manufacturer when that lands. Whew. That sounds like a lot. Vongo, how you doing? Welcome in. Beep, boop, beep, bop to you too. Oh, that's gonna be... See, my problem with getting new toys like that is that I just immediately would want to drop everything and look at it, like mess with it. But, oh, just hang it up. I would have to like lock it away and hang it up somewhere that I would never look, and then just have it on my schedule to eventually get back to it and try to forget about it. But, oh, that would be taking up so much space in my brain. So much space. All right, so let's see. Map level 3, this guy was not showing. And I think it's because, yeah, this is why. Boom. And then we can do... I don't think we need to have all of it. I think if we just do the walls on 3. Although, center's on 1. Why are you on level 1? You should be level 3. Save. Play with it. Mess around, he says. I had some auxiliary hardware coming in tomorrow as well. Extra cameras. Active USB extension cables. Since I'm recording multiple angles for references footage, while also doing the motion capture. So tomorrow evening, I'll probably set up everything to get a workflow confirmed. I mean, are you telling me that you're not gonna enjoy using this suit and messing around with it? Are you telling me it's not gonna be play? It's not gonna be fun? I'm actually annoyed. Oh, I had some GoPro Hero Blacks around here, but can't find them right now. Ooh, that's annoying. I was using those with Cam Link to get the footage, but can't justify buying more of those. Yeah, those things are expensive. Very expensive. Dang. I have a old GoPro, but backflip. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick, Kira. Speaking of GoPros, I need to figure out how to IRL stream. I need to figure that out still, because GodotCon is coming up. It's coming up. And I gotta make sure I'm prepared. I'm ready. I would get so fit if I had a motion capture suit, I reckon. I feel like we all would. Like if I had a motion capture suit, oh, I'd probably be using it right now. And I would take it and probably overlay like, oh, or maybe I would be even more lazy. Maybe I would overlay just a jacked body on top of me. And then I never have to work out. That could be that's probably what I would do. All right, let's see. We don't do the center. We just do the walls and then the enemies. Just the walls and the enemies. So none of this. Undo you. Undo you. Walls. 3. Save. No shortcuts. Only muscles. That's true, Kira. That's true. Did you fix the level 3? Not yet. That's what I'm working on right now. Boom. Boom. 3 walls. Now I think I did. I hope I did. We shall see. 3D perfect version of yourself projected. Carbs, degen in secret. It is very tempting to abuse the gloves and the anchor just to stream, but have my hands as my avatar. That would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Just your hands are the avatar, constantly going. That would be pretty good, actually. Oh man! All right, that's working. Let me run back over here. Okay, that's working. Good. We just need to go fix the collision now. Crazy load time. Yeah. Wilthos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I don't know why the Twitch thing didn't go off, but I saw it happen over my corner of my eye. That's weird. Watch, it's probably delayed. Knowing it right now. It's been delayed recently. But welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Holy crap. We're at 755 followers right now. 755. That's not bad. Not bad. Thanks. Just started learning Godot. That's awesome. Thanks for streaming your process. No problem at all. No problem at all. So I also am pretty new to Godot. 7 months in. 7 months in so far. But we're actually starting a game studio here. It's kind of the idea is we're starting a studio called Freedom Forge Studios. Trying to make not only like accessible games, but rewarding games. And so it all starts, this is a 20-year plan, but it all starts with learning game dev first. I need to figure out how to game dev, and then from there, we go and we conquer. But right now, what's going on is we're working on our first game still the first game. It's releasing on iOS and Android. And yeah, new to game dev, long-time gamer, same here. First time attempting game dev, hope I make similar move in my life. Yeah, for sure. It's very, very doable. Yes, 4 more months, right? Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat, listen, it's closer to like 4 more days until we're ready. Like we are on the cusp of finishing this game. We just have to fix this demon realm, make sure the boss works, and then it's porting it over to Android. And I think we're done. I mean, there are gonna be, keep in mind, there are gonna be like bugs, and the game's not like phenomenal. But I think it will be done. Plenty of talent lurking in here too. True. Very true, Veer, right? Wilthos, we got literally the smartest, the most brilliant people on Twitch here in this chat. It's wild. Hell yeah. Hope finishing it up goes well. Me too. We got it on iOS right now on test flight, but we still got a little bit more to do. Little bit more. Okay. So like this, for example, we're colliding. Wait, no. Map 2 version. Wait. What the? Wait a second. Map 1? Why? Wait a sec. Something's very wrong here with the Demon Realm. The bridges are off. Trying to make a 2D arcade game that combines space shooter with brick breaker elements. Should be fun. Ooh, that's actually a really good project too. Yeah, that's really good. We have a lot of people that come in here saying like they're gonna make an MMORPG or some crazy complex thing, and they haven't even started learning yet. It's like, no. You gotta start smaller. I'm all for it, but you gotta start smaller. Oh, the bridge is already built in. That's why. Built-in bridge. I wonder if this bridge is gonna work. Anyone know how to create an image from alpha for texture button? Asking for a friend. Create image from image alpha. Create from image alpha. I don't quite know what your what the goal is. You have a texture button and you're trying to get the image's alpha? Are you trying to like modulate it? Need it for a click mask. Click mask being like when you hover over it, it like changes color and then says it's clickable. Oh wow, that's loud. It says it's clickable, kind of like this. 100%. You got to do smaller things to learn this stuff. Exactly. Start small, start working your way up. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Need it for a click mask. Defines the clickable pixels for non-boxy shapes. Oh, clickable pixels. That one I don't know. I don't know that one. I would just assume it's changing the area that's around it for curve shape buttons. You're talking about making like a custom 2D shape for like a custom 2D area or even a 3D, well 2D because it's UI. Like a custom area is what you're saying. I feel like that's just a shape. I feel like you should be able to button mask. I feel like it's literally, there's a shape you can make. Huh. By the way, I just finished making a C++ IK system. Bit complicated to use since no editor tooling. Example, you have currently set bone ID without a dropdown for effectors, but it works with multiple effectors influencing the same bone. Constraints are user scriptable in GDScript. Everything's node based. It's not bad. Almost ready to be made into a plugin because I need them bees making editor tooling for me. You need bees? No idea how to script the bitmap creating. Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't even know if you need to, or if you would have a need to script it. I think it's just, like, part of me wants to say it's already built in. A bee making editor tooling for you. What do you mean zoom approach of a cat a bee? Like a worker? You need someone to make the tooling? Make it look good? Wait, where's the game? I have the game open. All right, let's run over here real quick. And then had to step away, back now. Welcome back. Please. Okay, we can go over this bridge just fine. And there's our big scary boss. And then he's flying around. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Why is our fire black? The lighting, maybe? Oh, I died too. That's so awkward. For the record, I did a dumb thing and tried to do large projects right away. Zero regrets, but it's an easy trap. It's easy to trap yourself. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this project was kind of gonna go eat. Wife's calling. Sounds good, Hilton. Sounds good. I feel like this project was a lot bigger than what I intended. A lot bigger than what I intended. I wouldn't consider it a big project still, though. I think this is still relatively a small project. I'm not sure. But I think even now, I almost feel like I don't necessarily regret starting with Realm Rapture, but I do kind of wish I started smaller. But then again, to learn more of the complex things, you kind of have to go bigger. To learn like different interactions and stuff. So I don't know. That's tough. We need this light. This directional light is causing issues. Because I think it's messing with the color of our fire. But before we do that, we need to do the more important thing. And that's fix this dang bridge. Fix the dang bridge. I bet if we just lower it a bit, it will work. Save. Play. Bam, bam. Bow. Bow, bow. Yep, it's like you do one thing, then you go, oh, it'd be cooler if I made this better. Make it better is often more complex. I could see that. See, the way we went about this game is did a full like game design document, except the big problem is I had absolutely no clue about anything. So making a game design document was kind of pointless for me. And then on top of, And then on top of all that, we have to pull it in more? Weird. On top of all that, it was also just the game itself is just a little overscoped, I feel like. Did that just go off 10 minutes later? Holy. That is some lag. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Holy. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Anywho. Huh. But yeah, we kind of... It was more of a half-baked idea, I would say, this game. This game is a little more half-baked. And definitely could have been designed better. It was originally designed for... as a, more of an idle game. More of an idle game. And then it just slowly kind of turned into what it is now. Part of me does wish we kept the idle aspects, but they were just too complex for learning. And it didn't quite make sense. One. Those are all the right one. That's going to be my game. Oh. Like making it. Man, I don't know. My brain just turned off for a second. Holy crap. Your game, the asteroid shooter thing. My humble opinion, indie games are easy to implement, difficult to design. I think so. I think I agree with that. Like, it's gonna be okay, maybe too big at the end. Yeah, no, I understand that, for sure. And the big thing is that I'm learning is your overall vision of what you're seeing, like in your mind, in your brain, what you see for the game, your first game, it's not gonna look anything like that. Like, the image in your head, it's not gonna look anything like it whatsoever. Just because of the skill disparity between mind and actual ability to make the thing. So which is kind of, it feels weird. It's not necessarily a good feeling, but it's one that I think it's understandable. And I'm only one guy, Toby Fox. I am not. True. That's the other thing with game development. The thing that's wild about it is you have to learn so many different skills that all go in together. Like just a game itself. You have all the art, the whole subcategories of art, whether it's modeling, the 3D art, UI, UX design, and then you go into programming, and then you have all of that. There's just a lot of different things. And why can I not go up the bridge? It clearly has a collision. It's so much. It really is. It really is a lot. Boom. It never ends. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the cool part. The part that I like is that there's unlimited learning when it comes to game development. Unlimited learning, which is really cool. As someone who's just naturally kind of curious, I like that. I like that aspect. Not having a limit to what I can learn. But at the same time, it does make things harder, because not having a limit to what you're learning means that you have to constantly be learning. And if you stop learning at any point in time, you're going to fall behind, which is kind of scary, but also kind of exciting at the same time. Save that. Scary and exciting, I would say, yeah. F6. Jedum, how long have you been working on 3D modeling? Because your 3D modeling is like mind-boggling to me. Absolutely mind-boggling. There we go. clipped in the ground? Around 7 to 8 years. Holy moly. Why are you clipped in the ground now? Why is only part of it clipped in the ground? Are you sideways? I think we're gonna have to instantiate map level 2. Not instantiate, but like put it in. Map level 2. Open. Huh. Editable children. Oops. What if I do it like that? No. No. Bring it up. It's still in the ground a bit. Now it's not. That's good. Okay. We could probably move it over. Looks good. Save it. I wonder if this is saving it over. I don't know if it is. I think I need to make it local for it to save. Yeah, I definitely do. Shoot. Shoot. All right. Map level 2. Make local. Save. Map level 2. Want to close. And then I think we do... Oh. I see what the problem is. Problem's the collision. This guy. Large, curved, broken. And this guy. Need to move over. Up. And rotate. Just when I think I have enough rocks, I need another rock. Whoa, the struggle of the rocks. That's not a fond memory of mine. Those rocks, man. It's always the rocks. There we go. Actually, Jedem, my struggle with rocks is how I came across your channel. Is purely from my whole rock arc where I was just struggling so hard with rocks. I can't remember who said it, but someone's like, "Oh, you should check out Jedem. Jedem's like a rock master." It's like, "Oh, really?" So many issues with rocks. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, man, oh, man. Twitch? Hello? I don't know if that popped up or not. He's an earthbender. Something like that, Seeker. But anyways, it should pop up any moment now. Little shout out to Jedem. For those of you who don't know Jedem. Phenomenal 3D modeler. Phenomenal 3D modeler. Working on Unreal Engine. I don't know if that... Did that pop up? Did that shout out work? I don't know what's going on. Twitch is very laggy. Very laggy here. It's wild. Very wild. He's... I can smell what Jim is cooking. And it's a great rock models. Indeed. Indeed. But working on Sable. Also the Slime King. Also the Slime King. Boom. It's got a lot of accolades to him. Lots of accolades. All right, I think this bridge is now fixed. Oh, what? Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Jedum. Let's see. I think that fits now. Just plop it out a little bit more. And hopefully this will work. Hopefully. But we got ads coming up in 8 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. I want to see why Twitch is lagging so bad for me right now. I wonder if it's happening to other people as well. But chucking on the words, heading to level 9. Level 9 right now. Here we go. Level 9. I need to figure out why it's lagging so much. Okay, turn didn't work. No. It's a rude sandstorm. None of my words are working. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's also saying that my average stream bitrate too high. Maybe that's causing the lag. Too high of bitrate. But like my OBS is loving the bitrate. Not sure. I will be right back real quick though. And when I return, we're gonna finish out setting up the demon realm, make sure the bridge actually bridges. And then yeah, Wintertown. We're in Wintertown. Boom. Holy cow, now the shout out goes out? What? I have returned. Webcam on. What is up with this lag here, though? Turn off autopilot. 9% of the chat's words didn't register. Right. That's... You know, I was thinking, yeah, the fart didn't work either. I wonder, did I ever switch the ingest server when moving from Texas back here? I don't know if I ever did. And if I didn't, that would explain why the lag is here. I can also change the bitrate down because my bitrate is at 8,000 and Twitch only accepts up to 6. So I could try that, but it's very strange. Because that shouldn't be... Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. The ingest server. This one. Oh. Oh. This might explode real quick. We'll see. Maybe the stream will explode, maybe it won't. Let's see. Reload. Okay. Unstable, average stream bitrate too high. So now I gotta do a quick file settings. And then we're gonna lower the bitrate, even though we don't have to. I think we're going to, because Twitch can only accept a maximum of 6,000. So boom. Now we have the lower bitrate. All right, fires. Yeah, we're dealing with fires here as well. Fires as well here. Okay. Bitrate dropped down to 6,000 from 8,000. Let's try redeem. Let's try redeem. Boom, boom. It went off immediately. It went off immediately. I think that was the issue. That might have been the issue. Is the Twitch ingest server was still in Texas. And now we're no longer in Texas. I did drop the bitrate. I think we're good. It still says the bitrate's too high, but like, I don't know. Covino, for context, DMs, just keep it to yourself. Oh, gotcha. Look at that. Let me know what your reaction is. Wait, what? I don't know what the context is for this, but... Oh! Just... That's wild. That's just wild. Wild. You know, just a small one. I have words. I have words to say. It's just words of confusion, words of just disbelief. Anywho, let's fix this bridge. Let's see here. We're gonna do down here. Oh, everyone, by the way, how's the stream quality again? Now that we fixed it and it's been going for a couple seconds, seems to be working good. Seems to be good. I wonder if the quality dropped from lowering the bitrate to 2,000, like by 2,000. That is a little wild, but it should be better now. Quality never dipped? Okay, sweet, sweet. Thank you, Secret. All right, back to the bridge. So for some reason, this bridge over here works beautifully. But then when we go to this bridge, it does not. They're the same bridge. One's just stretched a little bit. I wonder if that stretching is what caused the issue? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially? I don't know. Covino, by the way, I'm the shorts guy. I don't know if you're still interested. Yes, yes, Secret. I need to message you. I was actually just thinking about that, and I was wording my sentence in my head. But yes, I need to message you because I need shorts. I desperately need shorts. Desperately. And I gotta figure out, what I'm really trying to figure out though, is the best way to capture clippable moments or moments that can be made into shorts. Because before, what we were doing is we just rewatched the entire stream, so all 6+ hours, and then just pull out bits and pieces, which is nice because sometimes you can reference back to, like, you can take bits and pieces from like an hour and then you skip 30 minutes, grab another bit, and then put them together and it makes a decent short. But that is such a time-consuming process that it just doesn't make sense for something like this. So I got to figure that out still. How to capture the best clippable moments. And like, yeah, we could just grab clips from that were made over here on Twitch, but sometimes they're not the best. All right, let's try this out. Maybe this worked. But yeah, I gotta figure something out. Figure something out, a way to capture it, because I'm big on working hard. Do you have a stream deck? Yes and no. You can assign a hotkey to clip, yeah. The problem isn't like, I don't have a stream deck, but I have a Corsair keyboard. And so you can use these buttons here and attach them to your stream deck, which I have the stream deck software and I use that. The problem though, and you've probably noticed this too, because I believe you're streaming as well, is that there are moments where you might not think, like as the streamer, you don't think it's a clippable moment or it's like a funny moment, but everyone else does, and all of a sudden they start clipping it and you're like, wait, what? Or you just completely forget about it. That's the other, but that one's an easy skill to fix. Like forgetting about it, you can just get yourself in the habit of reminding, like, oh, that was funny, let me clip that. But yeah, no, sometimes there's moments where I think it's funny, but then it turns out like everyone's like, Covino, what are you talking about? Like, why do you sound so dumb? So it's difficult. It's like, I don't think it's best for the streamer to clip, but I think it's really good to get someone to clip as well. That's why all of our moderators have been told, like, hey, if there's a moment that's like funny, interesting, clip worthy, and this goes for everyone, if you find a clippable moment, clip it, because we might just use that in a short. But ideally, what I do is I take those clips from Twitch, and then I'm also I'm saving all of the footage that we're doing right now. It's all being saved locally in 4K. And the reason for that is because I remove all the background music. That way it's easier to manipulate and like to edit the video. So I remove all the background music. I still keep the chat up and the little overlay thingy over there. But I think it's been nice being able to do that. It's the only problem is I'm gonna have to then go through the footage to find and like match the timestamps up, and then go, okay, this happened at 4 hours. All the footage. You wanna sneak peek, Camilos? Let's just go to this PC, the T7 streams. All the footage, even these, even the ones from the hotel room. All of them. How much memory do you have? Hey, Savage, how you doing? A lot. a lot. This drive itself is, or was, 4 terabytes. The first streams, first couple months of streams is on this bad boy, which is 2 terabytes. So I have a lot of footage. A lot of footage. And the reason I'm doing this is I've seen a lot of, you streamed in a hotel room. I missed a lot. Oh, secret. I used to live in Texas, like 11 days ago. I lived in Texas, and then within a couple days, moved and boom. But what I learned is, did you steal the monkey pick? No, I didn't take the monkey pick from the hotel room. No. No. But, coward. Yeah, I am. I don't want to steal from a hotel. That's just, doesn't make sense. Like if I don't use like the provided face wash or anything like that they give, I just leave it there. I don't take it. But what I learned from other streamers, like big streamers and stuff, from watching their videos on like how to stream and stuff, is one of the common things that I see is that they say, I wish I had my first streams saved somewhere, and I wish I had them saved locally. And so that's what I started doing, is I say this has like the very first stream, the very first couple streams on it as well. So just a little thing that I picked up where everyone was saying like, I wish I had it. So I have it in case when we do eventually get to become a bigger streamer, once we're averaging a couple thousand views, then yeah, like I'll have the original footage from the very beginning with everyone's messages and everything. And we'll be able to go back, maybe even make a video out of it at some point. But yeah, we have hours and hours of footage. Like, too much footage. This is where I left off for editing, is 12:31. As you can tell, we're 2 months behind on the footage. But yeah, I gave Sammy 1.3 to 1.6. That's not true anymore. But yeah, I got a lot of footage. Create an AI, train it on all those streams, then AI can talk to chat while you work on the games. Stonks. That is pretty smart. I don't know how, I don't have like the chat logs though. I just have this, like this image that's overlaid. And so it wouldn't be able to, I would have to manually type it all out somehow, because I don't think it would be able to recognize, well, it might be able to recognize, maybe. But then again, like if I'm looking at a white space, look at that. The white kind of, oh, black, that works. White on white, it kind of blends in. It blends in over here too much. So it's like, I don't know. I'd have to figure something out. All right, I think because this is not working, we're going to have to do a roundabout way to make this bridge work, which is adding another static. We don't even have to add another static body. We can just add another collision shape. Collision shape. Make it a box. Boom. And then drag it on out. Make it a skinny box. Boom. Rotate it. And then let's see. Expand. Expand. And then expand. Like so. Gotta bring it up just a tad. Yeah. Maybe like there. Maybe a little bit up more. Yeah. A little bit up more. We could just drag. Oh, not that way. This way. Like that. Maybe this will work. But then there's a lip here. But to get rid of that, we just go like that. Let's see if that worked. Save that. It doesn't. It's not uniform, though. Let's try it anyways. Brave Search AI gave me the answer to my issue in complete script example. I worded my search correctly. Hey, nice. Now the question is the code actually good, though? Because what we've been finding is that AI will confidently give you the worst code possible 80% of the time. And so it's not ideal. Not ideal. Please work, Bridge. I beg of you. Boom. It didn't. We're going through it. Okay. Interesting. Well, the code worked. Hey, that's good. Using my words, I most certainly am savage. I'm learning. I'm using the words from other bright individuals and taking them in and dumbing them down, making them my own. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord. It's so loud every time we hit start. Is this loud for you guys? For you guys whenever it starts? What are you freaking out about? Bearded Dragon's like jumping all over the place. See my message in general today, by the way. I don't think I did yet. No. Did not check it yet. If you just sent it recently, then no. If you sent it this morning, then yes. What is going on? Oh, Python devs in UK. Yes, I did see that one. He said it was interesting. It's a large, well-known insurance company. Masking 2. I guess that doesn't work, though. As a new programmer, I try so hard to make sure I'm doing things the right way. I think sometimes, though, I just need to create horrendous code, just see what it is. Yeah, I see that. There's definitely a merit there to it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to accidentally teach myself bad practices. And I think that's the big one. Is teaching yourself bad practices by mistake. That's what I want to avoid at all costs. Is just avoid the bad practices. I don't know why this bridge is not working. Okay. Maybe we have to angle it even more. It's all big angle though. Wait, do this. Push it in. So we can see. What the? Like there. There. That should be pretty decent. Maybe a little bit up more. A little bit up. A little bit over. Back. Let's try that. Magnetonics, hello. Woo, no more Struggle Town. Darn tootin'. We're now in Winter City. Winter City. Population, us. If I do mess up something dumb, I at least want to know it was wrong and avoid it in the future. True? Not trying to code like YanderDev. Oh? YanderDev. Is YanderDev bad coder? Good coder? I'm not familiar with YanderDev. I've seen YanderDev. I'm pretty sure YanderDev's has been in here. Sounds familiar. Very familiar. Dang it. Why are we clipping through you? Please stop saying it like that. It's painful. Saying what like what? What? Wait. What? What's painful? Why? Yandere. Oh, Yander. It's Yandere. Yandere. Yandere dev. Yandere. 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 Yandere dev. Gotcha. Yander. Yandar. Yonder. What are y'all talking about? Jedem, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Transform. Ah. Oh. Wait, that was positions. We want rotations. There we go. What the? There we go. Let's try that out. Well, that aside, what you got left now? Fix this bridge. And then we can finally test to see if the giant works as intended. And then release the game. Basically, we're pretty much there. Once we get this dumb bridge going, I've got an idea, but I have no idea how to complete it. I'd like to complete a goo-bodied character and have their body ripple as an audio visualizer. That sounds really, really cool. If you want some slime physics, some jiggle physics, I mean, we got Jedem right here. We got Jedem in the chat right now. The master of all the different physics for 3D. Ah! That didn't work either. Why collision? Why? Collisions. We're masking one. Okay. Static body, mask 1. Demon bridge, mask, it's on layer 1. Layer 1. Okay. I thought the player really looked like that ugly wizard in the UI. No. That's because we don't have a better picture for it. We just don't have a better picture for it. So we've just kind of stuck with it for now. I want to add this to my stream and maybe give it a few different animations like dancing. No idea how hard that will be. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of rigging. But once you get the rigging down, then it's just taking the peaks of the audio, right? And you make the rig bounce based off the peaks. That's at least logically how I see it. Not everyone has to be handsome. I thought it was intentional. Oh, no. F-riggin. Yeah. Why? Why does the bridge not work? Delete the ramp we just did. Save it. Rigging a character would be correct, but the jiggle would happen in the engine. Best in a shader using some vertex displacement for real time. That makes sense. I don't know how you would do that. I know there's vertex stuff. We have some jiggle somewhere because I remember doing a vertex thing in the shader. I don't remember what jiggles though. They have soft bodies. I don't know how to use them. Okay, so when we don't use that collision, this happens. Okay. Is it because there's a ledge? So if we lower it a little bit, For the guy that wanted the goo body, if you can stream directly from Blender, you could link everything through drivers. Interesting. I have no clue how that would work. Demuzi? That's how you say it, right? Demuzi? I need to practice. Make sure I get it right. Demuzi. Demuzi. Muzi. Hey, Lupa, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's lower this a tad. And play it. It's going. We're in Winter City right now. Just all we gotta do is get these bridges working. That's it. Once the bridges are working, then I think it's time. I think it's time. I hope. At least gives me a direction. Yeah. Build the bridges. Well, we have the bridge built. It's the collision on the bridge. See this? It doesn't want us to collide with the bridge. But the other bridge works beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. And that's what I'm not understanding. So maybe if we do this, delete the whole static, and then we're going to just add a new one. Mesh, collision shape, tri-mesh, sibling. No, static, create. That's the new one. Layer 1. Save it. Because I bet what happened was I copied it and then stretched it and stretched the collision with it. And that's why the collision's acting all bad. Speaking of spaghetti. Wait, who mentioned spaghetti? Or are you talking about Spaghetti-O? What'd you have for lunch? Ooh, Lupo. I actually had a pretty decent lunch. I had a sandwich. I took some meat, and then I took some spinach, and I just slapped it all inside some bread, and that was about it. It wasn't very filling. I'm still starving, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. I actually, wild story. You guys probably can't notice this from the facial structure, but I lost when I started streaming. I was like 170 to 160 pounds, and now I am 150. It's not good. I lost like 20 pounds in the past 7 months or so, without meaning to. You don't have any invisible walls, eh? I know that the player collision box has to be a sphere-like shape. Make some ramp stuff work. Yeah, no. The player is the thing is, this bridge model is the exact same bridge as over here that works. And now I'm very confused. I wish I could do that on accident. I mean, you can. You could secret, for sure. It's very doable. All you gotta do is just work out 3 times a week and then try to eat as healthy as possible. And it just happens. It just happens. Maybe the collision shape didn't scale / rotate or something. That's why I just made a brand new one. But it's like stopping at this ledge point. But I don't know why. Demon Realm. Let's instantiate map level 2 again. Demon 2 open. Weird cave thing. I don't know. I just got here. Welcome. Welcome back, Cam. I don't know what weird cave thing you're talking about, but yes. Yes. How's your day been? It's been good. I think we finished the whatchamacallit, the giant. But we're now struggling in the demon realm, just getting a bridge to work. Because this bridge, the problem is they're a little bit further apart, so maybe that's part of it. Let's do editable children, make it local, and let's take this bridge that we know works. We know this bridge works, and let's duplicate it and drag the duplicated one across. Yeah, it's way too small. That's the issue. But we know this bridge works. So then we take this bridge and we delete it. Take this bridge, reparent it to... I guess we can just reparent it to the walls. To here. And then... now we just have to move it. Oh, speaking of day, though. Tomorrow, I think? I think tomorrow. What's tomorrow's date? No, today's the 3rd. I think, yeah, either tomorrow or the, or Wednesday. I'm gonna have to probably end stream early, like a half hour early or so, because I'm going to get my tooth fixed, completely fixed, like permanent fix. 5th is my brother's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to him. But yeah, it does have some colliders based on the mesh itself. Yeah, it does have colliders. All right, let's try this. If I do this and then I just stretch it. Oh, it doesn't like that. Is not supported by Jolt for this shape. Ah. That's interesting. Oh. Wait a second. What is this? You're a platform. What are you? You're another platform. Then what are you? You're another platform. So we have 3 static bodies. I assume this one's the full bridge. Okay. So we have 3 static bodies on it. And that's how we did it. So let's Alt-Z a bunch of times. And now we have the bridge again. Make sure I didn't duplicate this guy. I did. So we delete it. Okay. Now we're back to this big bridge. And now the big bridge has the collision shape. Yep. And we want to add a new static body. I know you were speaking about business cards. Do you have an Amazon business account? No. I don't actually think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. I haven't had a need for an Amazon business account, to my knowledge, because I don't have any, like, business things to buy from Amazon, because I got no money. Broke boy. Box shape. You should get one. It's slightly cheaper for buying bulk, and it's free to get. I could see that. Bring back the big bridge before it becomes bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Exactly what I just did, Lupo. And then we stretch, and we stretch, and we shrink, and we go to this step, and then we rotate. Oh, it doesn't like this. It doesn't like it being rotated. Interesting. Why is it not like it being rotated? Not supported by Jolt. Then how did we get the other ones working? Huh. I don't get it. Rotate directly on the shape. Can you tell me a little story about a thing called copy paste? Are you suggesting I copy and paste? Because this isn't copy and pasted. Rotate directly on the shape. Oh, you're saying to copy and paste. Just the platforms. Okay. Let me try that out. Not the entire bridge. Delete this. And we'll delete the extra static body. We'll go to the other bridge. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. And then this static body. And then... Wait, no, not that one. That one's the bridge itself, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we want this static body. And this static body. Copy. And then go to bridge. And paste it. Pasted nodes. And then we go here. That one worked. Where's this one? Oh, that one also worked. It just pasted it in the stretched locations. Okay. Save it. Then we have to come back to map level 2. Close it out here. And then close you. Here, right click. And save branches seen, map level 2, save, overwrite, save. It's gonna break. Open up map level 2 now. And we need to move something. Save. Close. Delete. Save. Play. Let's see. M. Indeed. M indeed. Please work. Please. I saw my cat write that and send it. Listen, Camillus, me and your cat, I don't know if you know this, but like we're on a talking basis. We talk. It's still not working. What the heck? But then the other bridge works fine. What? I don't understand. Back to the bridge. There's the ramp. Oh, maybe it's this bridge is too low. So we have to line it up a little bit higher. Like that. Save it. Hate when it's the tiniest thing decides, hey, I'm gonna halt you for the next hour and a half. Yep. Or you forget to press one button, and so you spend 4 hours and 41 minutes trying to figure out what the problem is, only to realize later on it was just a button. Like steps on a bridge. Yeah. Yeah. What button did you forget to press yesterday? Yesterday, I forgot to detach a script. That was it. I had a script attached to the wrong thing, and all I needed to do was just press to detach it. That was literally it. Man. Ma. It's not even like attempting to let us do this. Nice hydrating. Oh, of course. I mean, secret, I drink about a gallon a day. Usually a little bit over. Dude, can't you run it in the editor? Not yet. It's not, you can only run things in the editor from 4.4. 4.4 is not out yet, though. Maybe why you were losing so much weight? No, I've been drinking about a gallon a day or 3.1 liters for the past, like, year. The past year. So nothing crazy. That's like normal health right there. 1-1. Maybe I need to put a mask on it? What do you have? No? Huh. 3 liters a day. Wow, that's a lot. No, Camilos, that's your minimum required. Like, not minimum. That's like how much water you should be drinking every day. That's normal. That's healthy. You're supposed to drink a gallon or 2 a day. I didn't think anyone actually did it. Of course. Of course. 3.78 liters. Yeah, 3.78 liters. That's what it is. I can't survive doing it. Nah, you can. You definitely can. The trick to drinking that much water a day is well, there's 2 tricks. First one, get a big water bottle, like a Nalgene bottle. A Nalgene bottle you'll need to drink 4 of these a day. 4 of these a day, that's it. And then you just consistently grab it. But also streaming helps a lot because you're talking all day long, and so your mouth is just naturally getting dry and you need to drink. We are taught that you have to drink 2 liters. Really? Really, 2 liters? Nah. Drink a little bit more, I would say. Drink a little bit more. Because think about it. Your body is what? 70% water? And you're constantly using up that water? Look at this. There's a collision. There's the ramp. And we're not even going up the ramp. The ramp's just not even getting us. I think you have a drinking problem. No. I got no problem drinking at all. What do you mean? All right, what if I do this? Ready? Boom. It doesn't like that. Okay. 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 I won't touch it. What if I do this? It doesn't like that either. What if I do this? Boom. Okay, it was fine with that. Have you seen the airplane? Yeah, of course. It's a good movie. Drinking 4 liters in the summer? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, oh my lord. The This thing is screaming in my ears every time it starts. Yeah, in the US, it's saying that for a dude, you should be drinking 3.7 liters a day or a gallon a day. Yeah. 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 So if you guys aren't doing this, do it. Mm-mm. Oh my lord. Dang YouTube ads. Oh. Just drinks on his eye. Let's see. Polish website says that healthy adults should drink 1.5 to 2. That's what the US was saying for women. For women, you should be doing that. But for a guy, it's saying to drink an extra liter on top of that. If you're not doing it, you're not American. Drink 1.5 to 2 liters of water per day. I feel like that might be the minimum, maybe. I don't know. I also found though, by drinking water makes losing weight a lot easier as well. A lot easier. Yeah, look, this collision's not even... It's just straight up not getting us. Because the edge, there's an edge right here that we should be getting stopped on. Huh. Yeah, 2 liters is normal. 1.5 is a bit low. It seems, yeah, 1.5 seems a bit low. But again, I would say 3.78 liters a day. Like, at least there's no harm in drinking a little extra water, you know? All right, question. What if we just raise it? Like a big raise up. Like that. Save it. All right, play it. 7 liters is dangerous. Yeah, I would say 7 is, that's too much. That's a little too much. 250 here in Poland. Interesting. I just the trick is if you're sitting at your computer, just drink a lot. Like just have a water bottle next to you, bada bing, bada boom. I've been meaning to ask, Uncle Covino, after Realm Rapture, what's next for you? Well, after that, Katie, how you doing? Welcome in, long time no see. After Realm Rapture comes project number 2. What is project number 2, you ask? It's a great question, Jedum. And I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you the answer, because I don't want to spoil the secret. It's a little surprise. I see what's going on. This collision's just straight up not getting us. It's not picking us up. We're smashing into it, and nothing's happening. That's the problem. Step 1, develop an oral fixation. Step 2, satiate the oral fixation with water. You could do that too, I guess. The giant baby needs 7 liters of blood per day. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What if we mask the player as well? I don't think this is going to do anything, because we're masking 1. But what if we also have the collision to mask the player? Play. The suspense. Yeah, Jedum. The suspense indeed. Project 2, though. There's only like now 7 people in the world, I think, that know what Project 2 is. Something like that. It's the mods, myself, and and I can't spoil the other one. But there's a lot. There's a lot that's going into it. And I'm excited for it. I'm fat, so 3 of those people are me. Something like that. Okay, this is so strange. The collision shape's just not getting us. Like, look at this. We're running right through the collision. Why not turn off the music for the time being? It's just more of a pain. I mean, then again, all of this is a pain. Clipping / layer masks? No, that's the wild part. Is I just messed with them. Did you attach the script? There's no script to attach. But look at this. I just messed with the layer. So the layer's on the proper layer. I wonder, is there a, like, use collisions? I don't think there is. Geometry? Like, it has a collision layer. Static bodies? So I just started masking one, but that still didn't work. Well, we don't need this ray pickable. I don't know why this one's ray pickable. I don't think it needs to be. Demon bridge, static body, input. Just by default, it's on there. Priority 1, layer 1, mask 1, disable mode, remove. There's no difference. Be careful using collisions. My parents used to collision, and that's how I was born. Oh my. What are the not supported by errors? Oh. Scale for this shape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, let's get those going again. Set the collision mask. Mask. Save. How did we get those errors? Static body? Save. I'm not seeing the error pop up anymore. And then this one needs to move. Like that. I guess a little bit like that, actually. Save. What's wrong? Our collisions are wrong, ironic. It's, for some reason, our bridge isn't detecting the player, even though it's on the proper layer and the proper mask. Because our other bridge, which is the exact same mesh, like type of same mesh, just a different version of it, I guess. It's... So, for example, this bridge over here works. And then we just took everything that this bridge does. This bridge works. Took everything that it does, copied it over. And then when we move over to this bridge, wait for it. When we go to this bridge, it doesn't work. We just get caught. Different heights. Space Cadet Commander, you could be right. They are a little different height, but that shouldn't matter because we have a ramp built into it, but we're not even detecting the ramp. Like, we just tested it when we moved. We take the whole demon bridge, and if we raise it, or like, yeah, let's raise it up a little bit, like a whole bunch. That way we can see this ramp. This ramp we should be detecting. And then we should be good. Look at it from the side. So this ramp here should be good. Godot sucks if it can't run on the editor. Well, Lupo, 4.4, it's going to be able to do that. In 4.4, we'll be able to run an editor. Indeed. I'm excited for it. Katie, thank you for the Prime. You could have used that anywhere you wanted, and you chose to use it here with us. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Also, Twitch is lagging, so like the pop-up will come out within 10 minutes or so. This just isn't how you do anything, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? When is it coming out? This game's coming out in like the next couple of days. Next couple of days, hopefully. If we get this done. Oh, and now I'm disconnected from chat somehow. Okay, now I'm reconnected to chat. We got ads playing though for 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Hopefully it won't lag anymore and it will actually take our inputs. We'll have to see. I fixed the bitrate, I fixed the ingest server. Don't make ramps out of 8 box shapes. We didn't. We used it. Well, we used 2 box shapes per ramp. 2 box shapes per ramp. But that worked for the other bridge on top of another shape. I don't think the 4.4 will let the game run an editor. I think it just lets you run native the scenes from running the game in the editor. Oh, maybe. I can see the actual bridge collision too. Yeah, the bridge itself does have collisions as well. It has the static body. But, oh, hello, Hypnotic. How you doing? I will be right back real quick, though. I need to grab more water while the ads are going. And then when I get back, we're going to try to figure out this this whole collision problem with the bridge. Maybe Ironic can shed some light on how to do collisions better. But yes, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Ugh. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. All the words. There we go. Webcam on. Whew. Alright, let's finish out this level real quick. Ooh, I need to get a haircut. I can feel my hair bouncing around. Alright, so we're doing our... According to Ironic, we are doing it all wrong. We're doing our collisions wrong on a bridge. The question is, how do we do it right? How do we do it right? Because my thought process was, we do the static body for the base bridge, and then to get up steps, you just make a ramp. And that's it. And that's how we did it with the other bridge over here. And this bridge works great. Works great. So why doesn't this bridge work, even though it's set up the exact same way? Howdy, Hikatile. That's weird. It still didn't... Why is Twitch lagging so much? We got the right ingest server. We got the... Yeah, we got the right ingest server. We even lowered our bit rate just for Twitch. Why use TriMesh though? Because can't use something more? Well, TriMesh I heard was just better to use in general. I don't have any specific reason why, except it just loads better. That's my understanding at least. Not too sure though. Well, let's lower the bridge back. Boom. It's so slow. It really is, Hikatile. Really is. And like the Twitch activity feed, it works instantaneous. But it's just the little pop-up thing. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Makes no sense. Alright, so let's think. Well, I accidentally typed a slang without knowing what it means. Huh. Interesting. What are you doing? Oh. My bearded dragon's like shedding right now. It's like, I guess part of his face, he's trying to like shed. He just started like scratching his face on the ground. I was so confused. He's like running around in circles. Wild. Wild. All right. So what is the proper way to do this? Since it's not detecting this, but it's also saying that failed to correctly scale the body, static 2D, or 3D2, static 3D2, this one. Are you looking at the right side? I don't like reptiles. Understandable. Pretty sure it's not wild since it's a pet. That's true. He's very well trained. We're looking at the right side, yeah. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that these static bodies need to be rotated? Yes, this is the side that we can't walk up right here. This side here. Single convex would have lower points and probably create the ramp. Oh, I can see a bump. What? Where's the bump? Oh, you're talking about this? This bump? All of it. Okay. So what would I guess the first strategy would be delete these two static bodies and then make new ones. And then from there, we make a ramp and get that ramp going up. And then Demuzi's saying to do use a single convex to have a better point. That might have to be the play then. Let's try it. So we delete it. Static body. Delete. Static body. Delete. Okay. And now we just have the base collision of the object. It's just a tri-mesh over the entire thing, creating a walkable area. So now we need the ramp. So we go Demon Bridge. You can't walk up these stairs? No. Because there's no ramp to them. So you need a ramp. Right. So now we do a static body. Boom. And then within the static body. Wait, what? A CSG polygon. Instead of a static body? CSG polygon. Oh, and then you're saying we're gonna turn this into a collision, aren't we? Hey, Weasel, how you doing? Just static body 3D. Okay. Use CSG polygon to draw the ramp. Ah. Howdy, Weasel. I don't know why none of the little things are popping up, or not popping up right now. It's gonna pop up in 5 to 10 minutes, probably. Probably. Okay, so turn that 90 degrees. Transform on the Y, 90. Check. What little thing? The like the redemption, like the Twitch alert. 90 on the Y. All right. And now I assume it's going to be like putting the points where they need to be. Oh, the Howdy's lagging today. Yeah, all the redeems are. It's really weird. Like they're just not popping up. Like if I redeem a Howdy, I redeemed it, but nothing popped up. Slowest redeem in the West. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. All right, let's see. So, I don't quite know how to use this. I'm going to assume a 45 degree would work. A 45 would work better, pull the points. You're saying 45 on like the Z axis? We do like a 45, or it would be negative 45. We do a negative 45. And then I guess we have to raise it. Bring it up a little bit. 45 might be too much. Just keep it at 0. Just move the points. Gotcha. So the point goes here. Oh my. Point. No, it has depth. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. It has 4 points and depth. I see. And then this point will go... How do I... I'm confused. I assume something like this, though. That's not. Maybe if I do... Can I... How do you, like, grab on the Y and stuff? Grab on the Z. You don't? Oh, you just have to kind of guess? It's not moving anywhere that we want it to. It is. Should I be looking at the shape or looking at the box? Line it up with the stairs, then adjust the depth. Okay. Line it up with the stairs. Why are you just shooting out so much, though? Oops. We're getting the hang of it. Nope. Never mind. It's not going sideways. Why are you doing it so wrong? Because I've never used this before. Or at least not... It doesn't make sense. I can't move it sideways. You can't move the points to the sides. It's locked on the axis. Oh. It has a depth. So how do I change the depth? I guess I don't. Oh! The thing is weird as heck. I agree. Like, I just moved that sideways and it did that. There's no depth. There's no sideways. The depth is locked on the menu. Ah. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. It's a good thing you started a dev company and not a construction company. That's true. That's very true. I have a buddy who has a construction company. Fun fact. Okay. I think that's pretty close. You'd put more people in wheelchairs. I think that's lined up, though. That's a ramp. Ramp is a triangle. Remember that. Wheelchair stonks. Okay, so how do I expand it now? Make it, like, good. That's a ramp, right? That will work. It has a depth. You keep saying that as if I know what it means. Oh, this? Oh. Oh. Boom. Ramp. That's a ramp. That's a good ramp. It's a ramp if I've ever seen one. That blends right in. Turn on use collision. Boom. Okay. And then I assume make the material alpha'd out or something. Oh, just hide it. Like this? Well, no, if I hide it like that, then it won't. Oh, collisions will still work, even if I hide it. I'm not seeing the collisions anymore, though. I thought I need to add a material and make it alpha'd. We'll try it, though. Save. And then play. Bounce down. All right, moment of truth. Maybe it's too much of an angle. Yeah, it's too steep of an angle. All right, so now I got to mess with it a little bit more. That should be good. Did you play a cylinder or a capsule? It's a capsule. Capsule player for sure. Man, the myth, the legend, Misty has arrived. Welcome in, Misty. How you doing? Okay. Is it too high up? Bring the bridge down a little lower. Doing great. Got some food. Ooh, nice. We go into polygon, packed vector 2, delete the one of the points, give more of a ramp, not a four-side polygon. I see. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. I still have yet to see any of the redeems pop up. Have we seen the howdies from like 13 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago? I don't think so. But yeah, I could delete one of those vectors, Demuzi. But it's not. I just want it to work first. We're clearly colliding with it. But it's not. The angle must be too great. Yeah, I think the angle's too steep. Oops. So if you restarted the stream, things would start working again? Probably, Sammy. Probably. But I'm not gonna restart it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I see. Let's try taking the bridge. Save it. Only seems to be your stream as well. Yeah, I bet it's because I swapped the ingest server as I was streaming. And then we lowered the bitrate as well. But that one updates. Ugh. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Down. Please work. It worked. Map level 2. Hide it. Save it. Play it. Cool realm, Covino. Thank you, North Pole. I made this realm myself, actually. I did make it. Boom, 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 boom. I should have put the one thing I did into Discord yesterday. Didn't you put the BSP thing you did into Discord? Yay! We have a ramp! And then we just have to do it for the other side. Wait, while we're here. There she blows. A lot of progress, I see. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Boom. Okay. Next up, we need to do the other side of the bridge. So can we just take this polygon, copy and paste it? I don't see why not. Just do a nice little duplication. And then a little whoop. Whoop. Like so. Show it. Rotate it. Bring it over. Bring it over. Boom. Save it. Now it should work. But I do want to go enemy camp. Here. This is a very small area. I want to say wander area. And then make unique. Expando Patronum. Save. Demon Realm. Play. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I really want to get a haircut. Man. I'm gonna run over here. Restaurant World Environment found that SDFGI and Fogget look like a horror game. Are we in Winter City soon? Hey, Katile, we're currently in Winter City. What do you mean? We're currently in Winter City. Check it out. I gotta make the bolt go farther. He should be doing the fire soon. Why are you frozen? Oh no. Oh no. I prefer Loser City. Your haircut as well. My hair keeps getting in my eyes. Mine is starting to get in my eyes, but it's just too... I can feel it too much. And I don't like it. It's like bouncy and... Ugh. Can't find much in terms of Doom's BSP format, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Dope. Sick. Cool. Make that really big. Oh, that's too big. Save. I don't like when it starts going over my ears. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's too much. Okay. So now what we need to do is in the giant, we need to... Oh, you know why? I never added fire explosion to the rotation. That's why. Yep, stun. Oh my lord, I didn't add the other one as well. Holy crap. Stun, where's the slow? Slow area, fire explosion. Slow area, fire explosion. Slow area, fire explosion. Save. Whew. How's the weather over there? It just snowed. A little bit, just a little bit. But it's a bit chilly. Actually, wait, what the heck? I lied. It's getting warm, actually. It snowed last night. Now it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish I got snow. No. I mean, this morning, I already mentioned it before, but this plow truck driver just did not know. I think he was new, because he was just slamming that plow into the concrete at 4 a.m. It was awful. It's really cold here, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Sammy, I wish I was in Florida right now. That would be amazing. We're getting more snow on like Wednesday. Snow is a concept I don't know. I mean, I like snow. Don't get me wrong. I like snow, but Fyra! Hello and welcome. What were you working on? Welcome in. The Twitch pop-up things are not working right now. I don't know what's going on. But hello and welcome. What were you working on? I loved snow when I was a kid. When I had to drive for work, it was terrible. I could see that. It's cold here, -6. Woo! Now we're from home and it's cool again. See, I like, really, the only thing I like about the snow is just looking at it. I think it looks good. And then skiing. Those are the two things. Submitted a game yesterday to the boss, Rush Game Jam. So today I tried out the other games. Mainly now I'm making some pixel art for future game projects. Ooh, sounds awesome. Super cool. Super cool. Yes, love skiing. Well, Aaron, listen. One of these days, you should come on down here. We'll do a ski jam. So as we're skiing, we have our laptops connected to us and we do a game jam. Well, we can do like we could do it like while skiing backwards as well to make it more difficult. And then we'll jump on a black diamond while going backwards while trying to do the game dev. Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, it was fun. That's awesome. Super cool. You know what is the boss? What was it? Boss Rush game jam? I assume you make like a boss rush type game. Covino planning his death here? No. Not just knowing you. I'm still not gonna die. Listen, I've only crashed, like actually crashed while skiing one time. And that was in middle school. That was, what? Like 12, 14, 15 years ago? Something like that. That was it. And it was in a and it wasn't a bad crash either. I crashed into a tree. My goggles exploded. And then I woke up in the snow. That was it. Cam, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Tier 2 sub. Holy moly. Tier 2 sub. That's phenomenal. Cam, you are now one of the only people in the entire world with the special, the beautiful, the immaculate Silver Anvil emote. Silver Anvil emote. Some good games were submitted, also some bad, of course. But we learned a lot. That's huge. Wait, there's no tier 3? No one tier 3? No, I don't think anyone is tier 3 right now. No. But you're tier 2 right now. So you got that beautiful silver anvil. Now I'm kind of hungry. Cam, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Now, you are the only person, I mean, besides myself, of course, in the world with the golden anvil emote. Whoo! I dream of skiing. It's fun. I like it. Snow tires and those spike tires. Oh, yeah. Those spike tires, though, are illegal in most places because it will destroy the road if there's a little less snow. I used to have tires that had spikes in them. It was like a tire, and then the spikes are actually like built in like this. So when the tire pushes down on the ground, then the spikes show. They're really cool. Tier 3, $10 US here. Oh, it's not bad at all. Wait, Lupo, it's $10 for you? I'm pretty sure a normal sub is like $6 or $5.99, $6.99, something like that. That's not a bad deal. I mean, then again, you only get one emote though. You just get the golden The golden anvil. Normal sub is 5. Oh, it's 5. I thought they raised it to $5.99 or something. $23.56 US dollars is equivalent to what I paid. Interesting. Huh. The more you know. All right, so now we have to test the giant again. But before we do that, we actually need to do something else. So the giant, what needs to happen is if the realm is the demon realm, we actually want the giant to die now. We don't want it to like run away. In the US, you use money as toilet paper. Not quite. Not quite. I don't think we do. At least I don't. Don't have enough money for that. That's wild. Wild. Oh, you also got the beautiful flare. I forgot about that. I forgot about the flares. Most people in the US aren't rich, contrary to popular belief. I wonder, what well, I guess CSLR, it also depends on what you consider rich. I think that's the other thing. Because if I remember correct, we have a pretty higher standard of living. Are considered rich. 7.4%. According to Statista. Oh no, 7.4% have a household income of under 15. Interesting. I never believed that, but I believe once it had a decent middle class. Yeah. Queasies, how you doing? I think that was during the Great Depression. The money meant nothing for a while. Probably. What are you gonna name the giant? Oh, Green Kitty. Green Kitty. That's a question we need to figure out. That's what we need to figure out. Soon we're gonna have super rich and just broke. I don't know about that. I wonder. I wonder. But then again, I'm currently just broke, so... Pretty sure a bunch of other countries have way better quality of life than the US. Not a clue. I have no clue. Haven't been to many other countries. I've been to Bahamas once when I was a kid. I want to volunteer the name Rich Guy for the giant. Nah. I mean, Canada, what they have just done and what the EU is about to do in retaliation to the US is going to be interesting. Yeah, I did look a little bit into that. It does seem interesting, but I don't know if it's going to go well for them. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Trade war, trade war, trade war. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to go too well. Let's see. So, now that we have the attacks, first list for quality of life that popped up in Google doesn't even have the US in the top 10. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Top countries with best quality of life. I guess it also depends on how you define quality of life. Denmark, Sweden, Switzerland. I could see that for sure. Let's go to like World Population Review. I am really curious about that. Oh my lord, lag. Move. My computer's exploding. If I ever visit the US, where should I go? It depends on what you're looking for. It's like, think of the US as if you're going to Europe. There's a bunch of different countries with a bunch of different things. Leopold the Rich Guy. How about that? What is this? Quality of life number. I don't know what this is. Quality of life index. The US News Best Countries Report. United Nations Human Development Index provides distinct methodologies. So it's Norway, Denmark, Finland, Switzerland, and Netherlands consistently rank in the top 10. I don't know. Okay. I don't know any of... Here we go. Top 10, highest quality of life, mid-2024. So we got Luxembourg. Interesting. Netherlands, Denmark, Oman. Switzerland, Finland, Iceland, Austria, Norway, Sweden. Interesting. I've been to Canada like 10 times. I'm not a fan. It feels like a worse America. Oof. I've heard that. If you go to LAX, they have an In-N-Out there. Whoa. Luxembourg is such a small population. That's true. That's why I think their numbers might be a little iffy. Don't go to LAX. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to LAX. LAX. Highest quality of life is Iran. Really? Top 10 countries with the highest human development index. I don't know what that is. This is just interesting stuff. I don't think any of this matters. There's I read Japan. There's the US. There we are. We're number 1, 2, 3, 4. But what is this under? Like, what does this mean? I don't know what any of this means. And I think that's an important part about reading statistics, is knowing what it all means. Because CEO World 2024 could be ranking off of how many French fries they eat. Oh, I skipped that part? That explains it. That explains it. Australia. Interesting. This isn't game dev, though. We don't care about it. We don't care about it unless it's game dev. Ain't that right? Right. All right, so... What we need to do... What is the U.S. life expectancy? I want to say it's 70-something. 77.43. It used to be 78, and then it dropped. From the virus. The virus. My life expectancy, though, Covino life expectancy is 100 years old. 100 years. I kind of don't want to live much longer than that, so it works. That's lame, Queasies. I would want to live forever if I could. Most certainly. Absolutely. There's so many things to do in the world. So many things. And there's not enough time to do it all. And it's like, imagine what could be accomplished, or what just imagine what you could do if you had unlimited time. It'd be so good. If I could live longer and keep my health and body, sure. Well, yeah, that's what I mean by like eternal youth. When you finally do all those things, you won't have anything else left to do. But that's the beauty, CSLR, is you will never run out of things to do. Because there's new things constantly being invented, constantly being made. Especially if you're running a company, you can constantly just start creating things, like creating new value, providing more value. It's like there are so many things you could do. My great-grandma turned 100 last year. Doctors reckon she has another 5 to 10 years easy left in her. She was not happy to hear that. That's hilarious. If I could live forever with a 20s body, yeah. To keep my sanity, I'd rather be reincarnated as a new person with my old memories to keep things interesting. That would be interesting. And no one recognizes you, Green Kitty, but you would recognize them. That's a movie right there. Probably already exists. Okay. So what we need to say is die, defeat. So here we also need to check the realm and make sure the realm is not the demon realm. The world ends, and the only person that can remember the past days is you. Imagine. Yeah. Imagine. Gender bends you during reincarnation? Eh? There was a documentary about a kid who reckons he was reincarnated, literally started recalling stuff, and they found it. What he was saying happened. Wow. That's wild. Write a story where if someone figures out you'll be immortal, you die. That would be terrifying. Should you do what they do in Titanfall universe? Quite a few of their most capable mercs in the IMC has had their brain uploaded to a robot. That could be something. Just upload yourself to an AI And now you're a robot moving around, grooving. I guess that would be, like, technically immortality at that point. Walt Disney's brain is still frozen. Yes. All right, so we need to say, in the realm, we're going to want to get the realm. Realm array size, current realm. Here it is, var current realm. So what we can say is, I cuddled an android that passes the Turing test. Virtual immortality is nice, but isn't immortal enough. Yeah, I could see that. I already am an AI. What? I send messages just to mess with my creator. The war between the androids and the apples. The apples? Okay, so current realm here. Why did we make this if we already have... Wait, we already have a current realm. So why did we make a new variable? That's weird. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one that lives on Jerry Lane? Of course I know the Muffin Man. I could go for a chocolate chip muffin. Virtual seems more feasible than actually living forever. I could see that. Realm. And then we want to say, we don't need this variable though. We can just say current realm. String current realm. Boom. The ones from Costco go hard, do they? I haven't had a muffin in so long, but they're also just not good for you. It's a struggle. There's so many foods out there that I just want to keep eating, but they're not good for you. Not good. All right, so we need to say here, on defeat, or actually take damage. This is what switches us. Hey, Langos, how you doing? Giant chocolate muffin. Ooh, blueberry muffins and donuts are a treat for me. See, I don't like blueberry muffins, blueberry waffles, blueberry donuts, blueberry pancakes. Like, I don't like those as much as chocolate chip. I want to. I mean, a blueberry muffin, and then you like put a little butter on it. That's pretty good. But it's not as good as chocolate chip. Not as good. Clone vat plus memory transplant could be technically immortality too, but more reincarnation. Interesting. Costco Bakery has like 6-pack of giant muffins. There's a chocolate muffin with a giant chocolate chips. Ooh. Just got back. Did you ever fix the bridge? Yes. We fixed the bridge. And current realm not equal, and we need to say, is current realm a string? Game manager current realm. Game manager var current realm. It is not a string. Current realm is not a string. So then we have to say current realm is not a string. Wait, you can just type and? I've been using and all this time. Yeah. Current realm as a string. As a string. Current realm is not equal to demon realm. Boom. That's how it's done. Save. And then we say, you also type not, yeah. You can type is or in. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Okay. Yeah, you can type a lot. Indeed. So that's going to prevent us. Really, that's all we needed. And now we can die. And then when we die, we want to go to states dot dead, and then died emit. You're like using not is on floor for setting. Yeah. X love Y. Y hate X. What? There is some difference between and. There's some difference between and double ampersand, but that is beyond my knowledge. Oh, that is a good question. What is the difference between and the double and? What's the difference? Sounds like a spicy XY love story. Oh boy. All right, so on die, we need a death animation. Can we do a ragdoll? How do you do a ragdoll in Godot? Would that be a good death animation? We just make the giant do a ragdoll. It just... Or if we could, ideally... And means and or, apparently. Oh, that's how you do and or? I didn't know you could do that. It's only used in expression short circuits, meaning first condition is false, second condition is not evaluated. Ah. Ideally, the way we want a giant to die is we want it to disintegrate. Or explode. Has he become Herobrine mid-kick? It's just better to not ask questions. The really dumb dev who animated it messed up with the eyes, and they just so happen to rotate and flip because of the way the rigging is. The guy's a real idiot, that's for sure. Okay, I want a cool death animation. And I think what we could do is, Dark Rain. From what I understand, and is a legacy way of doing things, more readable, and the current way of doing things. Interesting. And is more readable in the current way of doing things. Interesting. Huh. I'd be curious. That's a good question to ask AI right there. That's a good AI question. And is current and more readable. Yeah. It's very difficult. Using the word and while it's already used as and. If you could make it explode and only the helmet falls on the ground. I don't think we could do that because the helmet has hair attached to it. Like, the hair is the helmet. I think that would be weird. I do like that idea, though. That would be really cool. Also, Dark Rain, welcome in. First time chat. All right, what I think we're going to do then is to kill the giant. We can do a giant's... Let me change this goal. Death. Maybe what we do is we'll just, like... turn off his animation tree so he T-poses, and then we just make him explode. So we'll just do like a big shader that goes like a nuke went off, and then we can just Q free him while that's going off, or not even Q free him. We could probably modulate. No, I don't think we could modulate a character body. That would be cool though if we could. I wonder if you could. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Whoa. Is it in GD script? I know that's the case in other languages. Is the line is or. But I don't think in GD script. We got ads coming up though, folks. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. Autopilot on. And when we get back, we're gonna do some more. See that? It all rhymed. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me just get a quick word like like Queasies. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy moly. Okay, I watch you often enough to justify this. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now you got access to all of our beautiful, immaculate emotes. Some of the most used emotes on all of software and game dev Twitch category. Some of them. Oh boy. We already got force. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to make the giant explode. Explode. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Looks like North Pole's already given up. Listen, folks. That reminds me. You're not a loser unless you give up. You're not a loser until you give up. That's why we never give up. No, no, no. Giving up is for losers. Lone. Bam. Lamb. Wait, is B fake? Lamb? Loam. I think B is fake. I didn't realize it was a fake letter at 5. Lambo. Odal. Oh, so let me turn off autopilot before I forget. Dolman. What is a dolman? Dolman. Down. Almond. Turkish clothing, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Words off. Let's see who came in first right now. Cam with 18. Yours truly with 18. 13 for Hicatile. Gweezy's at 9. Jedam at 9. Lupo at 7. And Green Kitty at 6. Not too shabby. Due to latency? Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. All right. We need an explosion. An explosion. Like a big kind of thing. So to do that, I guess we make the explosion first. So to do an explosion, I think this is where we have the beauty of our modular particle effects, because when we made them, we were pretty smart about them. If I remember right, we got this bad boy. Look at that. Look at that explosion. All we do, we just change the colors of this. And then boom, we got a nice explosion. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna copy this. Nope. We're gonna copy this. Make a new one. We're gonna call this Giant Explosion. Paste it in. And then let's go to the animation player. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. But. We need to go transform. Scale it by 5. Big explosion. Okay. Particle effects. Yep, we can keep it there. Save. And then we want to go to the explosion itself. And then in the... Ooh. Let's check geometry first. Okay. In the visual shader, it's just taking in the color. We have parameters for speed. And we have a secondary texture. We don't need that, though. When was the last time you did push-ups? Lupo, that is a great question. It depends on what you're talking about by did push-ups. I did some mental push-ups not too long ago. Make unique. Color curves. Curve. Okay. This one. So this explosion, we're actually going to want like a bright yellow. A bright yellow. Covino exposed. What do you mean exposed? Yeah, AI generates the push-ups. Oh, geez. Secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. Listen, it's not, this part is not a secret. I am actually a VTuber model. I don't look like this in real life. I'm a VTuber. Yep. I'm a VTuber. And so anytime we redeem the push-ups and stuff, it's just, that's all it is. It's just my model doing them, of course. Langos, welcome back. Flesh tuber. Oh God. Let's not say that. Where's your profile picture come from? The profile picture comes from this guy. Yeah, we're not calling me a flesh tuber, that's for sure. No. I don't like the name of that. But here the head actually came, so Ironic made this model, and Ironic took a picture of my face and warped it over the head. Like overlaid it on the head. And that's where the picture came from. And I was like, wow, that's a better profile picture than bald me. So made it that. Freaky chat. Sounds like something else involving flesh and tubes. It does. A little shrapnel. Oh, because it's sharing the same thing. So let's try. Ooh, it's yellow. I don't like that. Does Imp Explosion have a... Okay. Little Shrapnel. We need... I feel like this is too... not good of a color. Maybe we add some alpha to it. Profile picture reminds me of RuneScape. I could see it. I could see it. I wouldn't mind getting another profile picture eventually. I know you're not supposed to change your profile picture that often, but like, why not? It does. Low poly Covino? Yeah, that's what it is. Why are the little shrapnel... Why are you still purple? Geometry? Albedo. Green. Make unique. Oh, shading. Transparency. Albedo. Change this color. Let's see if that worked. Oh. Interesting. Is there a way I can just... we just loop it? It's not going to go off all the time, but it'll be enough. Green. Maybe we kind of do it like this, actually. Albedo seems what a sim would say. Yeah, exactly. Purple. Purple. You're purple. I almost feel like we need to just remake this. As much as I don't want to. I think we're going to have to. Yeah. Unless we keep this. And then we... Gotta go. Bye-bye. See you later, Langos. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. What did we do? We did a curve scale. Okay, I think we actually are going to... yeah, I think we're just going to remake this from scratch. Because I don't want to mess with it. Because, yeah, it might cause issues. Yeah. So what we'll do is step 1, GPU particle. And we want a draw pass. We can follow the same format in the beginning. Same format in the beginning. So draw pass is going to be a sphere mesh. Because this is the explosion. So let's name this explosion. And we'll do a draw pass, sphere mesh. And we want this sphere mesh to be actually the height. Ooh. What is the imp explosions at? Oh, it's just little. And then we scale it up. Okay, that makes sense. Little and scale it up. So in that case, we'll do 1, 2. Just start it off a little bit bigger. And then it has no material on it. Boom. Skin. Yuck. No. Then we want a process material. New particle process, I'm going to assume. Yeah, new particle process. And we're going to do an acceleration. Switch the gravity off. So boom, particle process. We're going to particle flags. Don't need to worry about that. Spawning. No. Wait, yeah. Spawn, velocity. No. And acceleration, gravity, 0. No gravity. I need to learn how to make a pixel art animation, but I'm holding off because it's difficult to me. Sad. Misty, when things are difficult, you got to start super small. Just work, like, don't think about it in terms of doing the full pixel art animation. Think about, how do I make a, like the pixel art wave? Just focus on one animation at a time and keep it as little as possible. Like, try to make the task as small as possible. And then you can slowly kind of build your snowball up from there. Gravity. And then, let's see. We want, that one's good. Now the display. Scale. We have a 5 on it for the scale. We actually are going to want to make this scale a heck of a lot bigger. I think we're going to want a scale of like 10. We want a big explosion. 10, 10. Boom. That's the max, I think. Yeah, we want this even bigger then. We're going to want this like 20. No. 30. Boom. Big explosion. What are your... Oh, switch you back to 1, though. Big explosion. And we're going to want a scale curve to start at 0 and go up to the 30. Right? Yeah. So maybe we even go 50, 50. Scale curve, new curve. And then we come over to the curve and we go 0, 1, 0.55. Okay, so we want, actually, we'll start the curve off at 150. And then we just... Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Okay. 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 I get it. Do it like that. Okay. Curve. Want to do color curves now. Color curves. And we're going to do like a yellowish. Make it look kind of divine, if you will. And the reason we're going divine is because these guys got to look like they're almost like holy in a way, but then corrupted. All right, and then we want to curve it downward on the alpha. So over time, what's going to happen is it's going to go boop, 0 to 1, halfway. So alpha curve, 0 to 1, here. And then boop. 1 to 0, sorry. 1 to 0. Halfway. Gamian, how you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Oh, and I start it. And put the other point. Boop. Starts at 1. And then scales down. It's a big explosion. Doing well? Still at work? That's good, that's good. Me too. Me too. Save that. And then we want an emission curve. I think that would be really cool. And we'll do with the emission curve. We're actually going to start it off at 0 emission. Here. And then we'll go... here, and then here. So it's gonna be a big whoosh, and it's gonna be like a whoosh, Ellipsia warning. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Oh, okay. Now we want to do alpha curve. What's the resource? Oh, it's just a path. Okay, now we just need the shader material. Yeah, just a shader material now. And I think that might be good. Although, I wouldn't mind a color ramp. And the reason I want a color ramp is because I want to start it off going to yellow and then make it go white. And I think this is actually right there. Okay. Now we can go to the shader material. Process 1, draw pass 1. Yep. Now we need the shader. Geometry, material override, new shader. And we want to do a visual shader. Oh boy. Oh boy. But really, we just want to copy this. Copy. And we want to add our aura texture as radial flare. Paste. Make it unique. Here we are. And then parameters, aura texture, quick load, flare, radial flare, open. And then we're going to spin it. I like the way we spinned it here, 5 and 6. Like that. Ow. That hurt. And then that should be pretty decent. Okay. Now from here, we can do... We got an explosion happening. That's the first part of it. Is there anything else I'm missing? 5, 6. Doesn't look like it. So now we want to save that. And we're going to go to our, where is it? Spells. And we're going to go to the projectiles. Go to this divine bolt scene. And we're going to take the fairy dust. We're going to copy it. And we're going to plop it in there. We gotta scale you up big time, buddy. Transform. In the center, scale 20. But this doesn't look right. Like, it should be going from the center. Maybe it's once we put the animation player on. Let's do that real quick. Let's do the animation player. So it just turns emitting on and off. On the explosion. So boom. Animation player. Create. And we go here. And we can say, is it emitting on? So explosion. We want to say emitting off. And we want to do animation player. Animation, new. Giant explosion. And then we can hop to this. And then we just on key create. And then turn it off and play. Okay. Oh, and then it needs to turn back off, maybe? It only plays one time, though. How do we get it to play one time? Emitting off, amount 1. Oh, time, 1 shot. Time, 1 shot. Amount, 1. Save. Lifetime, we'll do 5 seconds. Oh, reset needs to be off. Doesn't it? Why are you not working? What? Imp explosion. Animation player. Go to the reset. It turns it off. Emitting off. Emitting on. There it goes. Weird. Huh. Weird. Okay, that's fine though. We go here. And then we're just messing around with the process stuff, really. Maybe you turn this a little bit darker. The slight alpha. Yeah, that looks better. And now we want a fairy dust. I want to go to our geometry here. And then here it is. And we can go parameters. There's the colors. Transform scale 20. But we want the... we want them to be bigger. So draw pass. Here we go. And we can do this as like 10, 10. Should probably make this unique actually. Uh, 2020. There we go. Big sparkles. Process material. Make it unique. Spawn. Position. Mission shape scale. We want to say 20. Nah, 20 is too big. We can say 10. That should be good. And then we can say in the sparkle modes, that's fine. Go back to the process material. And we do Align Y, velocity, that's the spread, acceleration, that's fine. Display, scale is what we want. Curve. But we want to make a new one. Minimum is going to be 1. Maximum is going to be 2. 0.5. New curve. And I think we just do down then up. Yeah. Yeah. That's some nice sparkles. Nice sparkles. Look at you making shaders without a tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally not just messing with things that we've already preset before. Nothing like that. No, no, no. All right. Giant explosion. So we do that. We do the dust. And then we want a... Boom. But I want a center sphere. Like the header here. I think this is what I want. Yeah. I want this header. And we're going to copy it. And we're going to paste it. And Control-C, Control-V, indeed. Pro copy and paster. We're going to make this unique. And this thing needs to be big. So we need this to be the size of the giant, basically. The giant is what? How big are you? You are... I don't know how big you are. We can just add him in, actually. That would be useful. If shader nodes are something akin to Blender shaders, I'm already Gucci enough. Yeah, they're very similar. They're very similar. Shaders are pretty much the same all the way around, for the most part. Oh, wait, that's the size of the giant? That doesn't sound right. If that's the size of the giant, then this explosion is a little too big. There's no way. That's not the proper size. That's not the proper size. There's no way. Transform. I think we scaled it by like 10. Yeah, that looks more like a giant. It should say 1. Huh. I think this is right. Animation, boom. Explosion needs to start in the center of him, though. Like that. And then... Come on. Why are you not playing now? There we go. Okay. And then we want the header to be here. And this needs to go like there. Like that. Yeah. And then we can say close U, geometry, right, or shader material. And we're gonna make unique, spell bolt header. We should be able to just take the parameter, turn it dark. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Now, the reason we're doing it like this, because what we want to happen is when he explodes, we want this to basically show up first, and then he explodes like that. But we want to show that there's darkness there. And then we could even get a little crazy with it and change this header into a particle process material. I don't think we're going to, though. I think we do. Maybe he secretly has a tutorial open on the other screen. Oh, you can't see it. Awkward. Awkward. We'd never know, but I'm proud regardless. Wait. No tutorial. No tutorial. That's right. That's right. I'm starting to figure out shaders. I'm starting to. Although, most of this shader I've just been copying and pasting. So, that should mean something. Let's see. I think what we could do is... There should be a way to... No. Well, I guess let's just see what this looks like. So, save giant explosion. Boom. Sparkly things. Thank you, Cam. You're right. They are sparkly things. They are indeed. Sparkly things. Boom. Push. A new updated version of GitHub. Restart. Yes, please. Boom. How fancy. How cool. All right. So now that we have the explosion good enough. Today is Monday, right? It is Monday Fun Day, as they say. That all rhymed. Didn't mean to do that. Monday Fun Day. Some people say Sunday Fun Day, but nah, Monday Fun Day. That's really where it's at. Monday Fun Day TM. Yes. Scenes. Export var. Explosion. As packed scene. Good to know. Oh, North Pole, didn't you finish your exams? Or do you still have more? Export var explosion. Then we come over here. And then... we can go die. We say var explosion equals. Why does my GitHub desktop always take so long to update? Oh, interesting. I mean, you saw mine. It was instantaneous. Wisdom. The term coin. Wait, whoever coined the term, coined the term, coined the term, coined the term. That is some words of wisdom right there. Words of wisdom. All right, so we play the explosion. Reinstantiate it, we have to add child. Add child. Yeah, but Covino, you open it every day. That's true. That's true. I do open GitHub every single day. Every single day. Boom. All right, so add child explosion. And then I think during the explosion is when we opened it 2 months ago. Think of all the updates. Ooh, there were a lot of updates, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I think what we might do... Hey, Tosungo. How you doing? Whoa. Did I say that right? First try? Tosungo. 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 If I said that right first try, I am on a roll today. On a roll today. Add child explosion. And I think, yeah, sweet. Like I said, we're in Winter City today. Winter City. Indeed. Winter City. All right. So next up we want to do... we want to delete the giant. But I think what we do is we actually say explosion dot global position equals self dot global position. And then we do get tree add child explosion. And then self dot visible equals false. And then play dialogue dialogue C. What game are you developing? We are developing the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Basically, in short, it's an action RPG for mobile, completely free. The idea is you run around, very basic. You run around, you kill enemies, you use their resources to upgrade your stats. This is where the RPG element comes in. Oh, I have collision showing right now, but it's fine. Yeah, you kill enemies, you get their stats, you can complete quests to gain little companions that follow you around, help you attack. There's boss fights, and then also the big one is you...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you for that. Oh my. Oh my. And then you can upgrade your realm. So like each level has three levels in it, basically. This is also our first game. So keep in mind it's not gonna look too great. And there's other specialty upgrades like the power of your fairy and multi-shot, luck, which is drop chance, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of the basic idea. And then of course, we have the credits, the most important. Just from following. I'm sorry, little one. Thank you, Cam. And of course, all of our followers are put directly into the credits because we couldn't do this without everyone. But yeah, this is kind of the idea, what we got going on here. Completely free, both on iOS and Android. It'll be out there soon. I'm productive. That's good, Flagel. That's good. Oh, and yeah, Covino, my exams are done. Went partying, waiting for my grades, and now I have a week without classes, and I want to do productive things. Let's go, North Pole. That's awesome. That's awesome. A week off of productivity. I love it. You know, I have a great productivity task that you could do. It's one that you've been holding off for about a month now. Whoo, it's gonna be great. Hey yo, I can't help but notice I'm not in the music section yet. Yeah, I haven't updated the credits quite yet. Not quite yet. Because the credits, I also need to take in all the new followers, because we didn't update this, or last time we updated credits was a month ago. An entire month ago.
What the is this piece of?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I need to go through Tangia and like figure out what things are good, which ones are bad, because I think I just have them all enabled. All of them are enabled. Oh my. Let's go back to sources. I also need to make Tangia a little bit bigger, I think. It's kind of small. There we go. All right, save that. Next up, we want to do in the giant. Let's see. Giant. And we want to say play dialogue C. We'll say, how could I be defeated by a puny mortal? There we go. Quick, Cam, get all the edgy Tangia sounds. Oh, no. No, no, no. Think you can stop me?
But let's not call him a loser. Why not? He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
Oh, my. Best use of my money. I appreciate all the bits, Cam. I thought adding Tangia would be really cool, really fun. But really, you're the only one who has been using it. I thought it was cool. Hey, at least at the end of this, you won't be broke. That's true. That's true. Actually, speaking of broke, I think all the Tangia ones are censored. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That's good. Speaking of like being broke and not broke, I was looking at like the breakdown of what we're making per month, and it's actually, it goes gifted subs is number 1, and then bits and ad revenue are tied right now. Bits is a little bit higher, and then subs, depending on the month, is usually higher than ad revenue. But then I looked at it, and the bigger we get, the more ad revenue starts to take over everything else. It's very interesting. Like, ad revenue seems to scale really well. Really well. Along with like Twitch Turbo. All right, so play dialogue C. And then we need to, maybe we await a timer. No, then we just queue free. Queue free. Save. Oh, we also need to say giant defeated is true. Right here. So then he doesn't spawn again. What? What? That didn't make sense. All right. I guess it's the moment of truth now. Play. Did we do it all? Clever. Indeed. Indeed clever. All right, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Did we get it working? Did we get it working? Boom, boom, boom. Run over here. Up there. Where is he? Hiya. Hiya.
What have I done?
I don't know. What have you done, Cam? What have you done? Come on, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You're gonna die too quick. Oh. Instantiate on a null value. Oh, because I didn't add the... Duh. I didn't add the explosion yet. Quick load. Explosion.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
Oops. Accidentally got the 1K bits badge. Oh my, Cam. Oh my. I want to eventually I want to like set all of the bits badges. I think we only have a 10K one or something like that. But I want to eventually set all of them. Make them cool, you know? Should be good here to play it again. I don't have that much money. I don't either, North Pole. I don't either. We average about $200 a month. I don't think these are censored, or are they not? Some of them might not be. Could you let me know which ones are not? Because then I would have to... Yeah, that one I definitely want to remove. That one I definitely want to remove. For sure. Oh my. I think I just have to spend a night and like go through each and every single one and then just start removing them. Did not hear a single swear word. It's more of just the idea of what was being said. Okay. If we just stay out of range from killing him, he's gonna be shooting at us. Oh, no, no, no. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Please, please. 1, 2.
Camstono asked me, do or do not. No try there is. Fail you might, but laughing stock you will become, if not at all. Try you do. So do or do not. Let the force decide.
Okay. Thank you for that, Cam. Oh my. Oh my. That's the real reason I got Tangia, is for those were like the fancy TTS.
But why is the rum gone?
Why is the what gone? The rum gone. Is there a way I can turn? I don't think I can. I wanted to see if I could turn Tangia's sound up. Maybe if I go to my volume mixer. And then... Captain Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. North Pole. Get your head out of the gutter. Jack Sparrow. Put some... OBS browser page. Maybe that's the one we gotta pump up.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I know, I religiously watched the Pirates movie. Good. Good. I have as well. Big fan. Big fan. I've always been a big fan of the, of like the fantasy pirates. Something about pirates I think are so cool. So cool. Alright. Let's kill him real quick, see if the explosion works. I don't know if it will, though, because he's hiding himself. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. I never see Kunk on Earth/Life. I've never even heard of that. What is it? That was worth 50. I did not like that one. No, no, no. Explode! Explode! Ah, 'cause he's hiding himself.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Oh, please!
It's a documentary/mockumentary. Top tier British humor. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard about it. Homor? No, you spelled humor, right? You were correct the first time. I think there was a blue screen there. I think it was a slight blue screen, Cam. Slight blue screen. Portal? Boom. Humor. No, no, no. You had it right the first time. You had it right the first time, North Pole. No, no, no. Not that one. No, 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 no. You had it the right way the first time. For sure. You had it the good old American way. This is the good one. I don't think you know what's good. What was that mockumentary on? That was pretty funny. I like that one. Ugh.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
I hate to say it, but I have the whole Elf movie pretty much memorized. Or at least I used to. I used to be able to say it, the whole thing word for word. Ah, he's Q-freeing too early. Anyway, I like the take on anti-intellectualism in Philomenia. Kunk's character in the series. That dude. Oh no. I have no clue what you're talking about, North Pole. Oh wait. Get.
I can do this all day.
Can you? Can you? Timeout. Play. The whoa. I heard when I looked at that emote cam, I immediately just heard the R2D2 sound going off. I was like, oh my. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You're spending all your pocket money. I'm here for it. Works for me. Helping us grow. Getting ready for throwing it into the savings for hiring out people soon. Yeah. I haven't been able to see any of the other abilities because we're just killing them too fast. The explosion didn't go off though. Yeah, I can't do this all day. Oh my lord. 670. Oh my lord. Thank you, Cam. Thank you for all the bits. 1775. Whew. Whew. I nearly died when she asked whether they started building the pyramids from top to bottom, from bottom to top. Spread the love. Of course. Of course, Cam. All right, we got ads playing. for 3 minutes. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Wait, no. Boom. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. We'll do marbles next ad break. Next ad break, we'll do marbles. Because I need to, like, start it up. And that takes a while. Boom. Boom. Steam. Boom. R is fake. R is fake. Marbles. Play. Play. Do I dare to I don't know, part of me wants to do some gaming later. Not today. I can't do it today. But like after Realm Rapture's out. But it's like, I don't know. We could just get straight to Project 2. There we go. There we go. All right. I'll be right back real quick. There isn't even an R. Oh. Listen. I need to go take a quick walk real quick. I'll be right back. Boop. All right, I have returned. Woo! Yay, Covino's back! Woohoo! Put these headphone things in. Bada bing, bada boom. Huh. Huh. There we go. Webcam on. Boop. All right, let's turn off autopilot here. Yikes. Yikes. Sudden. Then we gotta do send nudes. Oh, they're both taken. Oh, of course, Hikatao got them both. Yes, please. No. No. Last one begins with a DU. Dues. Of course, dues. Of course. Skipping 5 levels. Holy moly. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Words off. Boop. All right. So we got to figure out what's going on here. What was going on? The Giant's explosion wasn't happening. Why? Add child explosion. We go to the explosion. 3D view. Okay. Go back to the giant. Script. And then we don't need to set its goal position because it's just getting added anyways. Save. Let's try it again. Demon Realm. Play. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. Oh, there's another little secret. A little Easter egg that I've yet to put in. That I keep forgetting about and then remembering and then forgetting and then remembering. It's a good one. It was made by IRAD. IRAD made it. No. Dud? A dud is like a something that doesn't work. Woo IRAD. Woo IRAD indeed. I want to watch. Welcome, Cam. Single for life raid. Single for life? What? Whoa. I see the issue. That thing was huge. We made it way too big. Way too big. Explosion. I think we gotta bring the explosion down to like here. So the original giant was the proper size. You should name the giant after me. We do have to figure out the name of the giant. We do have to name him. It has to be something that's like a kid, but like scary at the same time. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what it needs to be. So we do this. Let's instantiate a giant just to make sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Like that. Delete. Okay. Save. The header, we can actually make a lot smaller. Like 12 by 24. That's like an egg. We'll do it like that. Boom. Now we should be good. Bounce, down. Bounce, down. God mode on. Man, oh man, oh man. This game is almost done. It's almost done. Although, I do want to see if we can get him to do his, whatchamacallits. The proper, there's the stun. So next up should be the slow pools. Uh-huh. Okay, so he's not doing the slow. He actually froze at the slow. Interesting. Well, let's kill him. I didn't like that. And I like didn't even see the explosion go off. So we need to make this explosion super slow. It's also probably scaled really big. So we can do like a 10 curve. Minimum value can stay there. Max goes to 10. Delete all the points. And I think we did it like this. Yeah, I think that's good. Save that. Now the header. What I would like to do is animate it. We could just straight up do it here. 12 to 37. And so we can say, we could do this, ready? Move this to here. Right there. Then down here, we go to the header. And then we go 0, 0. Oh, I can't key that though. 12, 37. So what I can key though is the transform. We can transform the scale. So we start the scale off at 0. Key it. Create. And then by here, it will be scaled at 1. I think it was 1.5. Boom. And then this one, we go like this. And we do a little ease in, ease out. Save. And this should be good. Hello and welcome to the... Okay. No, Vongo. No. There we go. That's pretty cool. Although if we're close by, you're not going to see it. That's the problem. Yes, Vongo. No, Vongo. Let's try a... Back to the scale curve. And we'll start it off at... What if we bring it to 5? I don't know if that'll work, though. Let's just see what this looks like. Demon Realm, play. Next stop. Team City is what you mean. That's what you mean. Team. Music, sound effects, God mode on. Boom. Run up here. Oh yeah, we have to also fix the slow effect. That one's a pain. Figure out why it's not working. Two, 3. He stuns. 1, 2. Okay. He's gonna die. We did the fire. That's cool. I have to stop the timer. That's why. That's why. I already infinitely... Wait. I already infinitely liked the UI system in Godot more than Roblox Studio. True? I think Godot is better than Roblox. I don't think, I know. It is better than Roblox. No question. Special timer dot stop. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The slow, though. Slow AoE. Let's see what it does. Slow area. Make sure it's called. There it is. So it instantiates it. Sets it to top level. Adds the child. And gets the puddle point. I think what we need to do is get the puddle point, then add the child. And get puddle point is up here. Center equals vector 3, the player's goal position. And then it takes our spawn point radius. There is no spawn point radius. I guess there might be. Okay. Okay. Save. Then... Huh. How do we end the game, though? How do we say, like, oh, game is over? Oh, Pagorli, thank you for the goose. It's my favorite redemption ever. Favorite redemption. You know me so well. How much I love this goose. Oh boy. I mean, you want squat? No. I prefer the goose. I do prefer the goose. I prefer the goose. Thank you, Tricky, for the 15 squats. Just lurking all day. And inside pops out of nowhere with the 15 squats. All right. Oh. Man, oh man. All right. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. I like pick the chair up. Wait. There we go. Ooh. Boop. Boop. Bang. All right. Whew. Bada bing, bada boom. I think what we do Imagine Twitch player doesn't work without a VPN today. Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, welcome in, Shotos. I'm actually on VPN. Interesting. Tricky showing she cares about your health. How about that one? Don't know about that one. Although I will say, my leg muscles get error 2000. Oh, thanks, Flagel. I was gonna say, my leg muscles are actually growing so fast that I'm starting to get stretch marks. It's not good. I don't want stretch marks. It's growing too fast. Ugh. Oh, you said a double negotiation. Never mind. Wait, what? Stretch marks are good for you. I mean, it does mean that you're growing fast, but man, I don't want them. There we go. Ugh. Are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! Boom. Okay. Ugh. Commenting code. This is where I get goosed, squatted, and pushed up for my health. Thank you, Picorially, for the comment. Do you want it right here in the giant? Whew. Get goosed, nerd. Whew. Copy. Wherever you feel necessary, may as well. Boom. What's today's date? 3 Feb. Whew. Save that. All right, so we need to do Fire explosion. Slow. I didn't quite think about how to end the game. I guess in the UI, we could figure out a way to connect it. Giant defeated true. And then we died emit. But we want to connect this signal. We have to get access to the giant to connect that. So Yo, Goose, you are putting way too many things into... There we go. There we go. Ugh. This is a weird state. I mean, there's like little tiny things now. The game is dare I say, practically done. That's it. I mean, there's giant boss complete. We have to fix the credits. Ship it? Not yet. No, not yet. It's not ship worthy yet, but I mean, it's almost there. It's really, really, really close. We need to go to our credits. Credits. Go to the text. And then music. Dave didn't make any more. So we'll do it's a secret. It. I need to figure out how to spell it. Where is secret? Secret. Where is you? Scroll down maybe. We do this. Users in chat. There we go. It's secret. Boy. There we go. There we go. Save that. I need to add the links. And then we have to take the new list as well. We need to get a new list for our followers. That's like the very last thing, like last day we ship it, doing that. And then save. Now we have to look at Nuclino and make sure we actually have everything. I think we do. Let's first close this goose because it's been out for longer than we want. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Be gone, goose. There we go. Log in. All right. That was done. We have to remove all the cheats. We do have to remove the cheats. All right, so let's make a new thing. Duplicate. And we're going to call this flag. And we'll do final touches. And we need to do task. Update follower list in credits. We need to disable all cheats. God mode. Click to add resources. Then we need to... What was the other thing we need to do? I can't remember now. Play? There was something small. Oh, we can do that right now. We can do that right now. Ah, Mad Chirpy! Hello and welcome! Good to see ya! What were you working on? Welcome to Winter City! Welcome to Winter City. Yesterday, we were stuck in Struggle Town, hopped on that bus, and boom! Winter City, here we are. Here we are. But what were you working on? Ginseng, thank you for the follow. Arter, thank you for the follow. Both of you, welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Boop. Hey, what were you working on, Mad Chirpy? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We're working on our very first game here. Very first game. We're creating a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. Basically with the mission of creating accessible and rewarding games for all. What does that mean? It means I used to be a hardcore degen gamer, like hardcore. And I started to notice that all my favorite games slowly started to lose the love that was originally built into them. And then from there, once I started losing the love, there were all these like weird corporate jargon responses in the forums. There's a bunch of microtransactions, random things that just didn't make sense whatsoever. And so we're going out, hopefully, to change that. Trying to create a more positive environment. And the hope is by focusing on player first as our primary thing, not going after investors, not going after revenue, primary for the player, that will trickle down and create a more positive community, more positive work environment, and just better games overall. But step one is we need to learn game dev. I need to learn how to game dev. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience or knowledge for that point, or that thing. But yes, we're making a little action RPG, completely free mobile game. We just want to get something out there. Completely free, no pop-ups, none of that stuff. And here it is. Did some polishing on the intro cutscenes in my game. I need to turn this music down, this is so loud. Oh my lord. Did some polishing on the intro cutscene in my game, then played through 10 bells. Absolutely horrifying. Okay, good to know. I will never play that game. Gonna watch cute cat videos for the next hour. That sounds about right. You do that. You do that. I appreciate the raid. Oh geez. Yeah, I don't do horror games. No. I can't do horror games. But here's our game here. It's very simple. We're very buffed up right now because we just beat the game. But basically, the idea is you run around, you kill enemies, you collect their resources, you use their resources to increase all of your stats. Things like health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, carry capacity. And you can also get little companions that follow you around. They're not showing here right now, but basically the idea is you have boss fights, which I'm just one-shotting everything right now. And the little companions will follow you around doing different things, such as healing you, stunning enemies, slowing enemies, rolling around, doing a bunch of damage. Bunch of different things, whole bunch of different things. But all the companions are currently gone right now because I removed them really quick while we were doing this little run through. But all the bosses are all specialized with different mechanics, all based around this single joystick movement and just dodging them and whatnot. Yeah, that's kind of the idea of our game here. We just finished the final boss, and the final boss is very complex. This is the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. I don't do horror games either, but since I'm ironically developing one, I need to try a few. Oh, see, nope, I don't plan on developing a horror game. Purely for the reason that I don't like horror games. I don't do them. No. There he is. Here's our giant. Oh, he's obliterating us right now. Oh, okay. Yep, that was embarrassing. But yes, this is the game. This is it. I did the whole screen. Did the whole screen just zoom out? Basically, the reason it zoomed out like this is because our stats are super buffed up. As your stats buff, the screen kind of zooms out more and more because you got this crazy movement speed that zooms out. Oh, the stream? No, I don't think so. Just the game. What was the issue with the bridge? Oh, the bridge? It was just a collision shape thing. We need to set up a collision shape. But what I got to do right now is open the user data folder, and we got to delete our save, delete our achievements, and then play the game. You know, I really should have saved a save where we just completed the entire game. That would have made sense. That would have made a lot of sense. Boom, boom, boom. Nobody reads tutorials. All right, turn that off. So as you can see, you kind of start off really slow and zoomed in. There he is, our little buddy. Why is that showing? That should not be showing. We can get that fixed. This is Dave. Oh, that is actually something I need everybody's help with. See how it says giant boss up here? We need names. We need a name for this giant boss. So the giant boss needs some kind of name. It needs to be a name that is fitting for a giant like this. The giant is basically It's like a kid giant. It's not a full grown giant. It's like a 50-year-old giant or something if giants live to like 1,000. So I don't know any good names for it. It needs to be a name that not only instills fear, but also is like, oh, it's a kid. That kind of thing. Like a Billy, but it needs to instill fears, like a scarier Billy. I'm not quite sure where to go with the name though. Giant boss seems appropriate for a giant boss. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, we need a name. That's really where we're held up, is getting a name. And then of course we have to update all of our credits because we put all of our followers into the credits, because without you guys, like, there's no way I'd be this far. Bjorn the Youngling. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Bjorn the Youngling. I actually, fun fact, long ago, I wrote a short story called Bjorn the Horn. And it was about a little Viking kid who would scream and shout everywhere he went. I think he died at the end. I don't quite remember the story, but it was a tragic story. So we'll go with, I think that's a good idea. That gave me an idea. Bjorn the Horn. And he's got little horns, so it kind of makes sense. Bjorn the Horn. There we go. He has some horns too. Yeah, exactly. I will not wait, no. Tiny insect. Oh wait. Me and my friend made up a Viking character named Horvalmir. It was kind of a meme. So if someone actually uses that name, it's fine. Bjorn the No, Hicatile. Get your head out of the gutter. Head out of the gutter. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No. We want... What's the second dialogue? This second dialogue is going to happen whenever he does the things. We'll say... Ouch. The tiny bugs are biting me. No, he'll say, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bully. There we go. Leave me alone, bully. Oh, we also need a voice for him. A voice. I think we do it. I think we just make the voice line ourselves. Nice and easy. Oh, welcome. Thank you. It'll be a quick little one. Shouldn't be too difficult. For a voice, we just go, I thought of Bjorn because I believe it was PewDiePie's son's name. Oh. It's not a completely original idea, but I think Bjorn is somewhat... It's a very common name, for sure. For sure. All right. What does this giant sound like? Like we're going with like a mumble jumble kind of thing. So like a... But like giant like. So like... Look up Quake 1 Death Knight's pain sound. I went on a date with a guy named Bjorn once. Nice. Honestly, import an upset child noise and pitch it down. Ooh, that would be pretty good. That's a good one. Hang on. Oh, that hurt my throat so much. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Wait. No, 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 we're just not even gonna, no, we're gonna, I can't. He sounded like that. Wait, the guy you dated? What? That's awful. Got a ready to run, be lurking a bit. Sounds good, Mad Chirpy. Appreciate you the raid, appreciate you being here. Have a great one. It's amazing, totally peak voice acting. Thank you, I am quite a voice actor, if I do say so. I think we just need, you know what? I think we do need some kind of originality here. I sent you an example. Oh, did you? Boom. Gotcha. That was too manly, though. We need it. It's more like a kid. Hang on. I gotta lubricate the throat. Hang on. Yeah, rah. That's getting cooked for sure. Wait, let me change the goal real quick. Where is it? Goals, Giants, voice. All right. I'm about to introduce all of you to some peak voice acting skills. Peak voice acting skills. Hang on, I gotta relubricate. Ahem. Ah. Yeah. Perfect. Grab all that. Get rid of it. There's a way to trim from the start, if I remember correctly. But I forgot how to do it. Let's play it. Okay, we add an effect. Are all the noises for enemies sampled from your angelic voice? No, they are not. No, this is the only one. I want at least one sampled from my voice, just for the sake of saying it's in there. But that's about it. What I think we do is we do it like this, and then maybe we don't even add an effect. No, we should have an effect. Add effect. What's this do? Oh, wait. Add some bass. Some treble. That made it sound worse. Less treble. More bass. Like that. Like that. And then we add effect. And we do some... I don't know what any of these mean, by the way. I'm just pressing random buttons. Some distortion. No distortion. Absolutely no distortion. We just delete it. No effect. What are you doing in Audacity? Is there something I can help with? Yes, Sammy, for sure. Can you send me the sample? I'll process it unless you want to endure Audacity's workflow. Listen, what I'm just trying to do, that was horrifying. You're horrifying. I'm trying to create... Oh, wait. This one's literally called Wah Wah. That's probably what we're looking for. I'm trying to make a giant voice. Like the voice for our giant. I'd clip that. Clip what? That was rude. I'm sorry, North Pole. I'm just so into getting this going. I just lashed back. I just lashed back. My apologies. Boom. I don't like that at all. No effect. Wah wah, not a good idea. Some reverb. That's a word I hear a lot. Facial expressions are killing me right now. This is, you mean the VTuber expressions? I'm a VTuber. Yep. Okay. And we reverberance. Reduce the dampening. And turn the low down. Add it, make it wet. Alright, we're making it dry again. Oh, dry. You can try morphing it. What does that mean? Look for format or perhaps pitch. Oh, wait. Vocal. That didn't sound good. Factory preset. Big cave. Yuck. No effect. No effect. I'm just trying to learn a little bit about music here. Just a little bit, but I don't like any of this. All right, we need to record a new one. I don't think the wah is working. Needs more bass for a giant. That's what I'm thinking, Sammy. That's what I'm thinking. Welcome in also, first time chat. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this. We're just gonna delete it. We're gonna do a new one. And I'm gonna go a little bit lower. I'll start it off a little bit lower. And then we'll do like a something like that. Yeah, I literally have my FL open right now. Shotos, I'm gonna post it. I'm just gonna record it and then post it up in Discord. Me. All right, here we go. Nope, that's not good. Redo it. Z? How do we, what do we want it to say? You need to timbre down. Pitch can be adjusted. What is timbre down? Looks much different the last time I used it. What is what does jumble jargon sound like? Is it like a wah wah or like a womp womp? Map map. It's like the texture of the sound. How do I control the texture of my sound with my voice? I gotta take singing lessons. Is this supposed to be a speech sound? Yes. Yes. It's supposed to be like a giant speech. Like a giant, but like a kid, but still a giant. Rah, 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 rah. Raga fly and rana. Okay. Raga bagra. Raga bagra. That's not bad. We cut it. Loop it. Raga bagra. Raga bagra. Raga bagra. Raga bagra. And then someone will be able to do some magic with it. So we go export to computer to the desktop as per usual. And I think we want this as a WAV file. That's what all of our things are. And we'll call this giant speech. Yeah. Export. Okay. And then we got to go to Discord. Making sound effects speedrun again. It's good. It's good. It's good. Hop over to Discord. And then we go to music sound effects. Boom. And then we go over here. And we go boom. And then we go desktop. And then we have to find it. Giant speech. Plop it in. First one to make it cool wins. Blah blah poopy poo. That's what you sound like, Covino. Oh, Vongo, are you recording yourself right now and just re-listening? Got him. Got him. All right, there we go. Boom. Bang. Bop. There we go. Beautiful. So now that we have sound effect cooking up in the oven, it's in the oven. What else do we need to do? Let's go back to credits text. Make sure I got everyone. Since we're on music anyways. Music. We got Sammy, Shoto's, Secret. Sweet. And then models. What is this, models? No, this is code. Yeah, that's code. What is this one? Oh, it's the shader stuff. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Save. Photo realm, play. Bounce, bounce, bow. Doon, 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 doon. Ooh. That's what we need to figure out. I think that's a tomorrow thing, though. We have to figure out localization. So getting our... Oh, also this is... Why is Bjorn the Horn showing up right here? That should not be happening. Hang on. Bjorn the Horn. UI. Find area shape entered. This should be on 8, though, for the finder. It is 8, but it's also masking 2. So why is that showing? Huh. Strange. Very, very strange. What? Body is not used in both of these. So we go like that, go like that. Save that. And then this we just delete. Save. That's a delta. Save. I think that's it. Boom. Bang. Bop. Fire aura. Close. Fire. Close. Map. Close. YouTube ad. Skip. Boom. Boom. Wintertown. Boom. Map. Close. Close. We are kicking butt taking names. Okay. Okay. Next up. We need to figure out, we need to map out how the heck we are going to like complete the game. Like, how do you know after you defeat the giant, like, hey, the game's done. It's over. You can uninstall. Like, what do we do? How do we do? I also have to put in the secret. There's another secret that I have to put in. You can show a yay animation. Just like big words pop up. Just says yay. That's it. And then done. Play the credits and a sad trumpet sound. Well, we got some pretty cool credit music that we could play. So maybe that is what we do. We make a separate scene and then we play the credits. And then once the credits are done, then I don't know. Cause like if someone wants to get completionist and like fully finish it out, like get every single upgrade, then maybe we don't, unless we play the credits and then just teleport them. We have a separate credit scene. We play them and then show a victory art that you painted yourself. Unlock new game plus. I don't know about that one. Huh. Idea. We do a separate scene that shows up. And then we could say something like, go check out twitch.tv/justcovino and get yourself a free gifted sub with code, and then we put in a code. So in that way, if you finish the game, get a free gifted sub. We pay you to play the game. Big up, LT. How you doing? Welcome in. I think. Nah, I gotta think of something. There's gotta be... Figure out what to do when final boss is defeated. So you want to lose a lot of money then. I don't. Just that first try editing the voice a little. Oh, let me check it. All right, this was the original. This is the edited. That's pretty good. But the last, I don't know what that last one was. Or just go bop. We need a still cooking. Robotic Murloc, maybe. If the point of the game wasn't to mass slaughter all the creatures of the realms, you could have a cutscene of them celebrating you saving the realm. That would be really cool, ironic. The problem is I don't know how to make a cutscene. Is that a thing you can do in Godot? Can you make cutscenes? Remove the last part? Sweet. Can you make a cutscene in Godot? That would be actually kind of cool and something I would like to learn, actually. That would actually be really good. Isn't that what the movie mode or whatever is for? I don't know. I've never seen a movie mode. Have you heard of the node called Animation Player? I have, ironic. I use it all the time. But like, how do you make a movie with this? That sounds like it could be a little crazy, no? I just sent mine. Oh? Well, that's pretty good. Alright, but we got ads coming up, folks. So what we're gonna do is chuck on the marbles. When you see it, ! play in chat. ! Play in chat for your chance to win a free gifted sub. First place will get a gifted sub. And if you already have one, then you can give it to whoever you want or you can save it. ! Play in chat. ! Play. Whew. Let me type Play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Pray. Do you like it? I do like it, Vongo. I do. I do. Exclamation mark play. Ooh. Ooh. Last call. Giving it another 5 seconds, maybe. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Boom. Winner will get a free gifted sub. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Excite Marble. That's a weird map name. And they're off. And I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to finish out a couple more things. Finish out a couple more. I think we can add the secret. I think we can add a secret Easter egg. I think. We'll see. Boop. I have returned. Holy moly. Holy moly. North Pole with the #1 victory. Woo. Congratulations, North Pole. Followed closely behind by Sammy. Where's the webcam? Webcam on. Beep. Does this game actually have any other commands than play? I think so. I think it does. Okay, I'm done. Ooh, Shotos. North Pole, you already have a sub, so do you want to save your sub for later? Or do you want to give it out to someone who doesn't have one? All up to you. Pick someone. It's up to you. It's your gifted sub. Your gifted sub. Pick whoever you want. Let's see. All these giant sounds. I love them. I love them all. All right. The Polyglot Programmer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Boop. Welcome. All right, polyglot programmer. Oh my lord, I am a mono programmer. I only know half. Well, not even. I only know 0.2 of a language. And Sammy42, thank you for the follow. You too now have beautiful access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to flex on people. You can welcome people to the team. All the cool things. Yes. Yes. All right. Where were we? Oh, the secret. The secret. North Pole. Once you pick someone, just shout them out in chat, and I'll send it. I'll send it. Okay, hang on. Let me go to. Where is it? Where is it? We need to find the secret, the super secret. Where are you? I have too many DMs. This is a mess. I think I left it in a DM. I think. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Is this? No. What the heck? Where is IRAD in my DMs? What the heck? IRAD, where are you? Basically, IRAD created a little secret. A little secret, whatchamacallit. IRAD, there he is. Boom. It's a zip. Do I have this already installed though? We go here, desktop. I don't. Okay. So we delete this. Download. Continue. Open. What just happened? Oh, Pagorli. Thank you for the goose. Thank you. This is what I wanted. This is what I needed in my life. Definitely wanted to listen to that. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? I don't think I was supposed to open it. I think I'm supposed to download it, continue, save as, and then bring it to the desktop. And then, boom. Wait for it. There we go. I don't know what to do with a 7-zip. Best sound ever. I hate it. I hate it so much. What do I do with a 7-zip? Don't I have to extract it? Open with? 7-zip or extract? Extract. Yeah. And then let's extract it directly. I think we need to extract it into the game, but we can just chuck it on the desktop. Here it is. This is what we want. An Easter egg is in your bank. Getting hacked. Oh. Well, good thing I got nothing in the bank. We're all set. All right, let's see. So this is it. That's the Godot. This is everything. So the question is, what the heck do I put in and what don't I put in? What is this? Okay, we need that. Godot. How do I import or put this into a game? That's the question. A scammer sees your funds, feels bad, and gives you money. Exactly, gamer. It's exactly what goes on. Huh. I want to add this in, but I don't know. Because we don't want to replace added anime girls. I don't know about that one secret. Nor do I think we're going to. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Push. There we go. Okay, I don't quite know how to add this in. So what we could do instead is close this crap. Then we go do some mathematics in my head. Credits. Oh, come on. Move, 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 move. There we go. Here we go. We don't need that. Delete. Save. Credits text. And then we go down here. And then, oh, that's an A. I knew it was speedy like that. Oh yeah, no, he'll grab your cursor and just run away with it. And you can't move the cursor when he grabs it. It's awful. Absolutely awful. That's the Twitch mark. Okay. And then portal. Play. Down, down, down. Down, down. Here we go. Then we got the credits rolling. Looking good. We do need to grab some links if possible. Links if possible. Yeah. Girl Mapture art looks dope. Yeah, I think so too. That was made by Annie, who's no longer with us. But she made it. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, that looks fine. I don't know if we should do something here when it says made with Godot. What do you mean no longer with us? She was banned off Twitch. That's all I'll say on that. There we go. Again, that's all I'll say on that, Vongo. That's all I'll say. But I think that does it. I don't like how this is showing. I just don't know how to fix it. Because this shouldn't be... well, hang on. Let's go to the other... turn on God mode for a sec. We need to go over to the boss. And then see... no, sorry. No. She did not die. My apologies. There we go. It does show. Okay. Then it goes away. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I updated mine. Totally did make it sound that way. Listen. I didn't mean to make it sound that way. My bad. That was... she's alive. Alive and well. Let's get rid of this goose. Get rid of this goose. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to... okay. Let me update... see the update on Vongo. Real quick. Boom. Spooky. This and a lot of processing. Arrangement. I have no clue what that is. So many. This one, that one sounds terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All these are really good though. The goose complimented your work. It said good work. Oh. Well, I deleted it. It's no longer with us. The goose is gone. The goose is gone. I hate to say it, but it is. It is. Okay. What I think we're going to do now is... Alrighty, folks. I need dinner. I'm starving. And honestly, I didn't think we were going to get to this point. All that's left is I need to go sign up for a Google Play account and get that Android thing rolling. Android beta, we're going to get it out tomorrow. Hopefully, potentially. We're going to try to get it out tomorrow. The Android beta. iOS beta, we're going to see if we can get a new build. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you so much. We will catch you all tomorrow, because for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. So y'all have a great night or morning or whatever, wherever you happen to be in the world. And thank you again for being here. The game is almost out. We're almost done. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're heading out to Adam, who's also working in Godot. Phenomenal guy. Super, super entertaining. Be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. All the emotes. I'll catch you all later. Adios. Boop.
I'm gonna copy this link. But thank you for that. Hey, Covino, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Bye, YouTube.